Well, hello everyone. How you guys doing? It is Wednesday. It is Expedition Day. Hopefully you guys are having a good week. I am having a busy and exciting and I'm just so pumped up. So much going on right now. We have a new expedition. The Corvette expedition starts today in No Man's Sky. You guys probably knew that, so we're going to jump in and play some of that today. Hello, Paul. Good seeing you in the chat. As well as Shadow Miner. Good seeing you. As well as Tranquila, thank you so much for being here. And I think I saw Heather Silvermist. I saw you, Scar. Hello, Scar. Did you enjoy the pineapple pizza? No way, Gaming Legends. No way. Paul says, anyone having trouble completing milestone number 1? The space station won't let me in. Well, we're going to find out. I have not tried the expedition whatsoever. I am playing on the experimental, by the way, as well. So there might be some fixes. I just had a fresh download. They just put out some patches for the expedition version or the experimental version. Hey, Jason, hope you're having a great day, a fantastic day. Rosa, I'm having a fantastic day. I'm excited. I got some Dr. Pepper. I know A-Train, he messaged me over on Discord. He said, man, this Dr. Pepper is the best. It is the best thing ever. Oh, actually, he said it was terrible. I love it. But yeah, if you guys see A-Train, tell him that he loves the Dr. Pepper Blackberry. And then Renee with the 5 gifted members. Very much appreciated. 07 Renee. Very awesome. Thank you so very much. Well, let's get in here. Let's get into the game here. Yeah, there it is. And as always, I recommend if you're at least the first few days, because we don't know how bad the bugs are going to be, always start a brand new save for your expedition save, simply because if there's any issues, any bugs, it'll be on a separate save, not your main save. You can play it from your main save. However, if it's buggy, it might mess some stuff up. So don't even try it, at least for now, until we know it's all good. And then Andy with the gifted member as well. Thank you, Andy. 07, Andy and Renee. And Amina became a member 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago, Amina. Thank you so very much. I just got that notification. It was before the stream even started. Well, thank you. I will say my voice is starting to feel it. We've been streaming.
I'm only watching so I can tell Paul how not to do it.
There you go, Sodalina. There you go. I bet you, Paul, he already has a speed run planned. I guarantee it. He's played it 2 or 3 times through. You got a speed run all ready to go. He's just going to stream and do a speed run today. Thank you, Sodalina. Oh, if my voice is a little bit scratchy, it's because I've been streaming for the past week and a half, and I'm starting to feel it now. So I like to yell. I like to scream. I like to, be really loud and talk a lot. You guys know. And so my voice is starting to feel it. Definitely. After, I bet we probably have another week of me recording videos and doing some streams. I might need to take a couple days off just so I can relax and make sure my voice doesn't go out. Hello! There it is, Nasio Vasilis. Hello to you. All right, let's get in here. Let's do the Corvette. We're not going to do a speed run, anything like that.
I started the expedition earlier. I love it.
Nice, Richard. Very awesome. And thank you for being a member for 39 months. I don't think there's ever been a really bad expedition. There's been ones I don't like. There's been ones that are it's fine, it's okay. But nothing that I outright dude, this expedition sucks. I know for some of you, that was the Looper, the permadeath expedition. You guys absolutely hated it because it was permadeath. But for me, I love that one. That was one of my favorite ones. So we're just going to get in here. We're going to play the expedition from start to finish and just kind of get a feel for it, get an idea for how the expedition runs.
Is it possible to do the expedition in creative mode? Asking for a friend.
No, you can't, Con Man. No, you can't. And thank you for the super chat, by the way. So, when you start a brand new save, or you have a save in your a creative save, right? If you start the expedition, they change the rules and they limit how you can modify them. So you can adjust some things in the expedition, but there are set rules that they don't let you go back and forth. So you can't go permadeath. You can't go extreme, but you also cannot go to creative. You have to be kind of in the middle. So let me show you what I mean by that. We can go in here and I can show you the rules that they use. They force you to use. So if you press pause and you go into your options menu, you can go to your difficulty, but you'll notice they don't let you go too easy. They don't let you go too hard. You can't go to permadeath. So you have to be somewhat in the middle. There has to be a balance here because they want everyone to kind of experience the expedition in the same way. So you cannot do creative mode. They won't let you switch it to creative. I wish, but no.
Hello, Jason.
Gladys.
Happy Expedition Day.
Happy Expedition Day to you as well, Gladys. Thank you so very much for the super chat. And so, yeah, you can't do creative and you can't do permadeath. You can kind of, if you want it a little bit challenging, you can go up a little bit. Or if you want it a little bit easier, you can. But there's some things they won't let you change. And it's because not available for the expedition. You can't do it in expedition. But we're going to play it on the just default settings. We're going to play on the default settings. And look at my character. Am I purple or blue? I think I'm blue. Let's see. Yeah, I'm blue. Dang it, I'm blue. I'm not purple. And let's look at this. Wait a minute. My technology is awesome here. I will take all of this. Put my shield over there. Okay. What about my multi-tool? Ooh, look at this. Okay. We got some room. We got some room for installing some upgrades in here. I got the Poem of the Night. Now keep in mind, your multi-tool, your character will look different than mine. However, we all start out with the same gear. So all these upgrades, you'll have my suit, same thing. You won't start out with anything extra or less or anything like that. It's all the same because we're playing the expedition. Same thing for your ship. Oh, look at it. It's all broken. It's all busted up. Wow. Wyatt says, Jason, are you going to play in multiplayer? We can. I am in the experimental, so keep that in mind. If you're not on the experimental, you probably can't join me. But if you want to, come on in. Enabled, anyone can join. There you go. So again, experimental. So No Man's Sky treats it as two different kind of games. So you might not be able to join my version if you're playing on normal. Let's get in here. So first things first, let's look at the expedition milestones. Go to my ship, okay. I assume I have to fix my ship and assemble a Corvette class. Excavate a Corvette module. Engage Corvette autopilot for 30 continuous seconds. Leave the initial system. Okay, so we're going to engage and destroy a Sentinel interceptor. And then sign the first rendezvous station. Well, let's go fix our ship. We're going to probably need some stuff to fix it. So let's do this. Got to get all of our materials. No fixing a ship is needed. Did they not let me? I should be able to do that. Starship subsystem severely damaged. Slot cannot be used for storage or technology. I assume I can fix these and be gone, but let's see. We'll find out. We'll find out. Locate your crashed ship via the compass. There we go. Let's see. We'll see when we get in here. We'll see. Nah, Jason, just follow the instructions. Never. Never. We gotta do it the hard way, KJ. Gotta do it the hard way. Get that. Boom, boom, boom. I am liking... I got some... Do I have a jetpack upgrade? I do, yeah, because I was going to say, I got some good jetpack on here. Got some good jetpack boost on that. I love it. All right. Do I have any ferrite dust?
You don't need the starter ship.
You don't need it at all? Wait a minute. Do they give you one from the get-go? No, they don't. They don't give you a Corvette, do they? And Maurice!
Keep up the great work at Jason Plays.
Thank you so very much, Maurice07, as well as Christian Stern. Thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. Well, let's get in here. Board my crash ship. Let's see. Iteration, long number. Not recognized. Wait a minute. Atlas connection not found. Log recovery error. Launch system unrecoverable. An unhealthy buzz sounds from the dashboard. The controls yield and smolder under my fingers, melted by the heat of the fire. Yet despite the extensive damage, somehow the communicator is still online. You cannot repair it? Even though I have the materials? Wait a minute. Receiving income call. Forgotten me. Forgotten us? The station core's imprint. Restore. The signal is so compromised that the message is almost indecipherable. Yet this voice, like this ship, feels impossibly, intimately familiar. The line goes quiet. Of the voice, only static remains. A packet of data is attached to the transmission. Well, I'm going to receive the orbital uplink blueprint. Wow, okay. This device bypasses the mainstream teleport network, providing a direct link to the local space station. Con man!
I was not expecting that.
Con man.
Has anyone else had an issue of not being able to summon your Corvette? I made one and couldn't summon. Then I traveled to a new galaxy and now I'm completely locked out and can't fix the Corvette.
Really? I have not run into that one. Hopefully maybe someone in the chat. And thank you for the super chat, by the way, Con man. I have not run into that one yet. I have been playing on the experimental, so maybe it's a little bit patched up and different. So orbital uplink. Whoa. So that's an instant teleport to the space station. Do we have any copper around here? I got sodium. I got pyrite. No. Wait a minute. What's down here? Pyrite. Yeah, no copper, huh? There's copper on this system, or on this space station. Or this planet. Excuse me. All right. Jay, you're on the level. Expedition is out. Yes, Faded. It is out right now. It came out a few hours ago. So you can log in and start playing right now if you want. Do we have any copper? We have pyrite. We can turn that into gold. Let's walk a little bit. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Let's grab some of this. Oh, look at this, all this oxygen right here. Let's grab that. Got a fly in my my office. Gonna have to get that guy out of here. Like, what are you doing, fly? All right. See if we can find some copper. Or a buried tech or a buried cache. That might give me one as well. Buried mineral formation. I don't think it'll be copper, but maybe it'll give me a metal. I can turn that into chromatic metal. So let's see. Give me some like cadmium or give me some indium. That'd be great. It gave me some uranium. That's not going to work. Uranium is not going to work. Still no update at all on the Switch 2. Really? Not even? Oh, I haven't even checked mine. Need to go grab my Switch and see the heck if it's a... No update at all. Not even the Voyagers up. My God. Switch, you got to fix your life. Nintendo. Workshop in a theory. What number expedition is this? This is a number 17? 18? I think it's number 18. Let me look. Collective knowledge. Nope, not there. Where's my... Wait a minute. Is it under the Atlas? Yeah, Words of the Atlas. No. Portal Cliffs. No. Okay. Wait a minute. Where the heck is my... I forgot where that thing is. Not there. Not there. Is it under Wonders? I don't even know. Is it 19? 19! Okay, 19. I'm losing track, you guys. I'm getting old. In my old age, I forget. I lose track of stuff. Copper deposit. There we go. Boom. Copper deposit. 19. It might be 19 according to the chat. Maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it might be 19, yes. It might be. All right. Oh, someone already has their portable refiner out and ready to go. So obviously I am connected to the servers, and we got people in the on the world, on the planet, ready to go. Jason, turn off PvP. Oh, I forgot. Thank you for that. I always forget that. By default, any new save has PvP turned on. I don't know why, but they do, which is crazy to me. Why would you do that? So yeah, by default. Did you already take the copper? Who's this? Oh, someone's base is out here. I bet you I can't take this copper since his base is here. Oh no, look at, there you go, boom. Okay, perfect. I just need some of this copper to turn into a teleporter. Yep, no edit permission. Oh, look at, we're right there. Right on the edge. I can't edit that piece because it's in his zone for his base. Look at that. Yeah, look at that, boom, right there. Right there, that's the line. Wow. Wow. Right on the line. I got lucky with that one. I really got lucky. It's going to be hard once everyone starts making bases here. It's going to be hard to get any copper because you can't collect copper inside of a base build area. So great. That'll be fun. Hopefully they can turn that off and be like, hey, look, if it's a mineral, you can mine it. You just can't adjust anything else. All right, that should be good enough. We need a metal plating, though, which means I need ferrite dust. I have not been picking up ferrite dust. I've been picking up a lot of carbon. How are you carbon? I need some ferrite dust. Where are you at? I need some rocks. You got any rocks down here? Oh, just these weird berry plants. Look at this. It's like a berry. Yeah, there's no... Am I going to have to find a actual... I can't find rusted metal because I need the refiner to give me that thing. Yeah, see, rusted metal's not going to do me any good because I need to make the refiner to get the ferrite dust out of the rusted metal. So nope. There's some rocks. Oh, thank God. Oh, do you start a new save to play the expedition? I do, and I highly recommend everyone does, just in case it is buggy. And you know it's buggy because it's No Man's Sky. And so if any bugs, any issues happen, it's on a brand new save. You can start over again. You don't want to do it on like your current save because if it bugs out on your current save, you're kind of locked in with that. So highly recommend doing it on a external save first. And then once everything's ironed out, once you know it's all good, then you can do it on your normal save. It's fine. Your current save. So I can make a metal plating. Let's do that. We need to... Oh, yeah, I don't have any edit permission here. Got to get away from this base. Again, can't build anything within a base area, which kind of sucks. There we go. Slap in some ferrite dust. Well, wait. What am I doing? Slap in some copper. Good Lord. I almost put my ferrite dust in there. We don't need that. There we go. And then while we're at it, let's grab some more while we're here. Jason, grab a bunch of gravitino balls on the first planet. Easy money. That is very true. That is very true. I think technically, Steve, the best bang for buck is always going to be the buried technology. I forgot about that. Buried technology. Is the gravitino balls, do they stack higher than the buried tech? I don't know. I don't think so. There's a trade terminal right there. Do I not have any buried tech around here? Really? Really? Well, there's some up there. You almost there? We'll let it go. We'll let it cook for a minute. Get some of my stuff here. Get some more materials. Except you really don't need money. Sonalita, you have to buy what's it called? The Corvette pieces, right? You still have to buy them. Because we're not on a scrap planet right here, so I can't grab the scrap. So I'd have to buy them in order to get some pieces, right? Unless it's free at the space station. It might be. I don't know. Are you done? I hear you cooking still. And then Old Man Gib, thank you for becoming a member over here as well. I saw you over on Twitch. I remember you for the last 5 days over on Twitch, dude. Very, very awesome. 07, Old Man Gib. Grab that. All right, you guys know the rules. I gotta organize my inventory. You know, I'm crazy like this. Where'd I get Nip from? All right. I mean, I'll take it. I also got a, where did I say? This is over here. Don't you hurt me with extreme cold. What are you doing? Oh, I don't have any sodium. That's why. Okay. Let's go grab this technology module up here. That way we have some money. I left my portable refiner in my Corvette, saving a slot. Yes. Or you can get a backpack refiner. Backpack refiner is really, really awesome. I love that. The best upgrade in the game. Seriously. Backpack refiner. You can't go wrong with it. Always have a refiner with you. It's super crazy. I mean, when you have it in your ship, it's the same basic thing. But I don't even need to be in my ship either if I have it in my backpack. I know. I'll get some sodium. Give me a second here. Let me grab a little bit of buried technology. I want some cash. Oh yeah, you know what we haven't tried? They supposedly fixed the eggs. So you should be able to get the eggs now. So let me go double check this. They supposedly fixed this in the latest patch for PC. Hey, I don't need you right now, plant. So let's grab this and see if it's actually fixed. Pearls? We can grab the pearls again. Okay, so at least the pearls are working. We need to find the larval cores, the whispering eggs. Now we got to double check on that as well. Old Man Gib!
I was not expecting that.
Dude!
I like it far, far better. But who can say no to free stuff on Twitch? Lol, thanks a million.
Well, thank you, Old Man Gib. It is definitely more of a relaxed atmosphere over here. On Twitch, it is, you have to be ready to go over on Twitch, man. It is notifications constantly going. It is mayhem over there, and it's awesome. But you do it for 5 days, man, and oh my, it's like I ran a marathon. You get real, like your brain, it just melts to goo after that. It's awesome, but 5 days in a row of just being insane, yeah, it'll take it out of you, especially for an old man like me. All right, so we can make our thing here. Orbital link. Now we can just use this one. Can we just teleport? Whoa!
I was not expecting that.
Sonalita.
You don't need to gather or buy much. All free RWDS.
Rewards. Okay. Thank you, Sonalita. Very much appreciate it, as well as Old Man Gib. Thank you so very much. All right. So I got a reward here. I get the Corvette basic modules. Wait a minute. What do they say? Basic modules. They just give you all the pieces? Yeah. Cockpit, Thunderbird hab, landing gear, Titan thruster. Okay. The rewards just get you going here. My God. All right. Well, let's design a... you know what? We're not going to design here because everyone else is building here. Let's go to another one. Let's go to another area. That way they can build theirs and I can go build mine. Dude, 1,000 people watching. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. And everyone hitting that like button. I really appreciate that. YouTube pays attention to everyone hitting that like button. So I would really appreciate... Oh, no! I'd really appreciate it if you did. It would help out the channel a ton. All right. So now we can go over here. Let's create a new Corvette. There we go. So they give you everything. They give you the basic building blocks. So you can just make your first one right off the bat. Now, it is the basic. You're not going to get anything extraordinary out of here. Let's do that, because then we can put our cockpit in the front. And then we can throw in sublight thruster. Oh, we have 2 of them. Okay, I'll put 2 on the sides here. Let's do that. We need a landing gear. There we are. And we need a reactor. We'll put that there. We're going to make something really basic. We need to put a weapon on. So photon cannon array. There we go. Very basic. You guys know. They gave us the basic pieces, so later on we'll get something really good. But I will not allow them to give me this terrible paint job. So we got to do this. Boom. Wait a minute. No. Boom. Paint everything purple. You know what? No. We're going to paint it red. Let's paint it red. Captain Steve special right here. Boom. Actually, let's do inverted. Do we have an orange? Oh, you know what? We'll do orange. Orange is better. Orange is better. I mean, purple's the best. But orange looks pretty sweet, too. We'll We'll make our orange Corvette. Boom, boom, boom. And I think that's it. We painted everything. We're good. We made a starship. Do I need to use both landing gear? What the crap? They force you to use both? I don't want to use 2 landing gears. Oh, come on. That's terrible. I only want 1 landing gear. That's terrible. I just want 1. I don't want 2. Swap with my current ship. Yes. There we are. Exact copy of the ship I did. I think Gunboat, most people are going to do this kind of a ship because they give you a certain amount of pieces, and so that's the most natural looking ship for most people. I mean, maybe I can sandwich the engines on one side, maybe? I don't know. But we got it. Furnish the interior of your Corvette, huh? Oh, do we need... Well, we need a mission radar, of course. They gave it to us, so let's slap that in there. That's it? That's all you had to do was put in one little thing? All right, I'll do a mission radar. So that's done. And I'm going to get a prepackaged scatter blaster unit. Prepackaged shell greaser. They know what I like right there. Shoddy ammunition as well. So I will definitely use a scatter blaster instead of that bolt caster. I will definitely use that. Let's get rid of that bolt caster. That way I have more room and I get some good materials out of that. All right, and we get an upgrade here. Boom, there we go. So now I need to go excavate more advanced modules. Let's do it. Let's see. Looking sharp, looking good. So do we have a planet here? I'm assuming that one is. Yep, salvageable scrap right over there. Everyone is going to be going to these same spots to get all that stuff done. Let's put this away in our ship. Let's put that away in our ship. Let's make some batteries so we can survive. There we go. 15 batteries should be good. Nice and easy. Tip, buy chromatic metal and silver whenever you can. Dude, yes. I mean, you can get silver from asteroids. Don't forget, if you're in space flying around, asteroids will give you a ton of silver and gold and platinum and other stuff. Tritium as well. But silver and gold, oh, we're going to need some microprocessors. Okay.
Paging Dr. Pong.
Well, hello, Kate. Dr. Pong is on the way. Very awesome. Good seeing you. And for being a member for 43 months. Very much appreciated on that. And then Gunboat Willie said... Oh, I can't even see it. Sorry, it's already gone, Gunboat. Did anyone else hear the lock on Deadeye Cannon yet? What? I did not. Or the unlock on the Deadeye Cannon. I have not. Oh, really? You're going to mark it for me? Okay. I see. Is that oh, look at this. Look at these bugs. Look at this. Pyrite? Copper. Okay, I'll take copper. Give me that copper. Convert that into some chromatic metal. We're going to need chromatic metal. We need to make sure we have a whole bunch of chromatic metal. So, absolutely. Why is this bug coming at me? Don't you dare come at me, bug. I adopted a new doggo, officially mine today. Oh, nice, Gunboat, yes! That is awesome. My wife and I have been talking about maybe getting a brother for Charlie. So, it is that time of the year, Gunboat. You got to get more and more animals. So that is freaking awesome. Gunboat, congratulations. Having more animals, man, as long as you can take care of them, absolutely, the more the merrier. My dream is one day to be so wealthy I can have a huge farm, like a big, like 10-acre whatever. Not like an industrial farm or whatever. Like 10 acres. And so I could just go and get like 1 million dogs and have them running around all the time. That would be ideal, man. Get like 10, 15 dogs and just have them going wild on a whole big old chunk of land. I know. Let me dig this thing up. So it says I need to unbury 5 modules. So is it going to be 5 different things, or are you getting a piece of... Why are you being a jerk? Don't do it. Don't do it. I didn't want to do that. Why would you make me do that? He even closed his eyes. Oh, God. 15 huskies. That's a lot of talking, man. That's a lot of talking, Shadow. I don't know about 15 huskies. There's a lot of talking going on with huskies, even just one. I got 2 out of there. Let's run around here, grab modules. So I like that they are telling you, hey, look, scrap, the salvage containers, that's the best way to get stuff. They're instantly telling you, go get scrap, because it will give you all the modules you want. So absolutely, the best way to do this. Huskies do not shut up, dude. Yeah, they are very talkative. Huskies are very talkative dogs. And huskies are very active. You got to be ready to go. Like, you're outside throwing the ball for hours to make sure those huskies are good to go. I play around. I have an Australian cattle dog named Charlie, and she needs a lot of attention. She's very smart, but she also wants to play all the time. And so we try to get out and walk her like once a day at least. We'll go out I have a backyard. I don't have a big backyard, but I have a backyard so we can throw the ball around so she goes running after it. You know, until it starts snowing, and then she likes to run out in the snow for about 5 minutes and then be done. She's like, nah, I'm good. She does not like anything wet. Like if it rains outside, nope, she's good. Not going to deal with that. Down and one more. Pop it. Twin dynamo jets and a Vesper diffuser. Let me make sure I eat some of that food I just got. There it is. Make sure I have that one going. So I have 5 pieces. I'm done. I am done with that milestone because I think it was just for 5, right? Let's see what happens. Just slap this in here. Got more copper here. Done and done. I don't have one now due to not being home much, but when I can get another dog, it will be a husky. Shadow, absolutely, dude. If you have the time and the energy to keep up with a husky, absolutely. Hello, Fett! Expedition Day indeed. Good seeing you in the chat. Wait a minute, it says I have 4 out of 5 modules. I have 5. 2, 4, 5. What are you talking about? I technically have 6. What? Those are all advanced as well. They cheap you out. They cheap out on you. They're like, nah. Those don't count as real ones. 5 different? Is it 5 different? Wait a minute. It just says 5 modules. Excavate advanced Corvette modules from salvage containers found buried on some worlds. It doesn't say 5 different or 5 separate. It just says 5. They need to put in 5 separate or 5 individual modules or whatever they want to call it. 5 distinct modules. Because it just says 5. It doesn't say they have to be separate or different. Dr. Pong!
I was not expecting that.
Labradors are the bestest.
Labradors are very solid. I mean, for me, I love active dogs, so not a husky. Huskies might be too active for me, but Australian cattle dog, you know, maybe a basset hound. I would love that. They're very vocal, but they're like the old, like, woo, woo, woo. Like, I can deal with that. Not the high-pitched, like, husky sound. I don't know about that. That's a bit much for me. All right, so it has to be 5 distinct types, not just 5 individual pieces. Well, now we know. I see GG in the house. Is GG in here? Maybe not. Hello, and thank you, Dr. Bong, by the way. Very much appreciated for the
Golden
super chat.
Retrievers are great dogs too.
Golden Retrievers, Kimberly, dude. You guys are making me. We're already having problems not getting a dog. I have a feeling I might have another dog coming very soon. I have a feeling that might be happening. But we'll see. We'll see what happens in the future. But yeah, that might be on the way. Where the heck did this module go? Did someone grab my module? It just disappeared. I think it did. Annihilator. I think Annihilator got it. Yeah, my module disappeared. I think Annihilator got that one. We're all running around looking for modules. Cue Ball says, Jason, can you make the Basset Hound bark sound again? No.
I love my mini Aussie.
Yes, mini Aussies. Dude, Stormwalker, dogs in general. Any kind of dog. I've had all kinds of different dogs. We usually go to a rescue. We go and rescue dogs from like the Humane Society. And so we've had a Rhodesian Ridgeback. They're really big, sturdy dogs that look scary. I think the previous owner was just, they didn't want to handle a big, really scary looking dog. They looked like a pit bull. And so they gave him up. We took him in, and he was a beautiful, beautiful, amazing dog. I loved Pinkman, our dog. We had we think it was a Chihuahua mix, because she was small. She looked like a Chihuahua, but maybe Terrier as well. We got her. She was very awesome, so I'll take anything. We got Charlie, an Australian cattle dog. That little guy, man. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Give me this one and one more module. There, 5 distinct modules. Can't be 5 duplicates or whatever. Yeah, well, we got that one. Corvette window module pack. So we got windows now. Look at this. Okay, we got a whole bunch of windows. And my inventory is going to be full of modules. Oh, God. Okay. Engage the Corvette thing for 30 seconds. Let's call in our Corvette. What is the final reward, Bendy? That's a good question. Let me look. The final reward is the Mecha Mouse. So there is it's a brand new animal. We've never seen the Mecha Mouse before. That is the final reward for completing all the milestones in the expedition. So if you do that, you're good to go. So in order to do the drive, all you have to do for 30 seconds, let's just do this. Boom. Let's do this. Boom. Keep it going. And then autopilot management. Really? Current path. I guess. Okay. It still counts. So just turn on the autopilot. I'm not moving, but I got the autopilot going. So we're good on that, I guess. Look at all these things here. Oh my God, I got so many pieces now. So the other thing they've added is you can use the Corvette cache at the space stations to store all of your Corvette pieces. Corvette. There you go, Corvette. I know you guys love it. Corvette. Gotta set my Corvette pieces. I think that one's done. Cruising. There we go. We cruised for 30 seconds. Easy enough to do, right? Easy enough to do. Beautiful. And we have a Cyclotron Ballista. I am not going to be using that, so let's get rid of it to get some good pieces out of there if you want to use it. Dyson upgrade. Get some good upgrade pieces out of there. Boom. Oh, yeah. I want this one right here. Get rid of that gamma ray amplifier. Beautiful. And I can make that into... I got some silver. I got some cadmium, which we can use to make in chromatic metal. And we need 3 microprocessors, so we should probably go to the space station. Get out of here. And don't get out of here, actually. Get back in there. Boom. All right. So let's go to the space station. We can buy some stuff. I closed my door. Why is it open still? Why is this thing open? I closed it. My hatch is broken. Who broke my hatch on my ship? Why are you broken? Fly 100,000 units with a Corvette. All right, we did that one easy enough. Someone broke my thing. Thank God there was a landing pad available for me. So I have a feeling this is going to be a weird one too. If there's a whole bunch of people landing at the space station with Corvettes, how are you going to be able to land if there's no room? How are they going to do that? All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're putting them all in here. Now, if I try to build, if they're in my cache, if I try to build, they still come up. So I could still use all of that. Okay. Yeah, look at it. It all comes up. So this still works. Boom. Boom. All right, then. Oh, God. We're going to do an orange inverted. Here we go. Orange inverted. Need to get rid of this landing gear here. I hate it. So we'll take that out. I hate that landing gear. And Bill Reeves, thank you for the super chat, 07. And everyone hitting the like button, thank you so very much for hitting that like button, smashing that like button. Very much appreciated. Disable multiplayer. That is the solution. If you're having issues with like building your Corvette or there's no space, turn off multiplayer because then all the other players go away. Now, if you want multiplayer turned on, there should be a solution for that. So hopefully they found a solution to let everyone be in multiplayer as well. We have the that guy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to walk through my landing. Yeah, I won't be able to walk through my my landing bay because the engine would be in the middle of it. All right, apply the edits. Now let's go sell some stuff. Where's my teleporter at? There it is. Let's sell some stuff, make some money. Because we need to get some microprocessors, and I'm too lazy to make them myself. So let's sell. Not that landing gear. We'll sell this. We'll sell the Levi. There we go. Not Levi's. We'll sell those. Aronium. Salvage data. Iridesite. Geknip. Albion pearls. All right, we're good. Now we should have enough. Let's get some microprocessors. 1, 2, 3. There it is. We can get some dirty bronze because that'll give us silver. We need some jellies because that'll give us dihydrogen. We have wiring loom. Let's get some metal plating just because I don't want to build it later on. Pyrite is very good for your fuel. Ferrite dust always and cobalt always because you can make batteries out of those two things. And I think we're set. Where's my ship? Well, that's a problem. So there's mine, but it didn't say this was mine. It says this is from Nanaton Starship. Oh, wait a minute. Teleport to Danny Daxter's. Teleport to docked ship. So if I rename this ship, it says it's mine. So let's put this in as a ship I can recognize. There. So now, does it change the name? Okay, there you go. They need to put it as like your ship or something like that because at first when you look at it, I don't know that name, so I'm like, what the heck? Okay. There we go. There we go. That worked. So we need to fix the hyperdrive. We got it. Let's make some fuel now. And thank you so much,
Pineapple
Fett.
Pizza Fund. LOL.
Thank you, Fett. Very much appreciated for the super chat. We can't do pineapple pizza. We talked about doing something for the celebration of 25,000 followers over on Twitch. Are we at 25,000 yet? Are we at 25,000 on the Twitch channel? Let me look. Let me look and see. What are we at? What are we at? We are officially at... Where's my number at? I can't read my own thing. Wait a minute. We're at 24,000. You know, that's not gonna end. Oh God, shut up, Jason. 24,700. We're close, but we're not at 25,000 yet. Can't do pineapple pizza yet, and we haven't even agreed on that. Oh God, I don't want to eat pineapple pizza. I don't want to do it. I don't want to eat pineapple pizza. I don't. All right. We got all this. We're good. I think we have
My
some
greatest
fuel.
hope for you is that someday you learn to read.
Maybe
Lol,
one
lol, lol.
day, Wascally. Maybe one day, Wascally, but not today. Can't read? Doing all that weird, like, reading stuff? All right. And thank you, by the way, Wascally Wabbit, as well as Oreo Cat. Thank you so much for becoming a member on the channel. I remember you over on Twitch. Thank you so very much. 07. Maybe my hatch was broken because I had landing gear there. That might be the reason, because I got rid of the landing gear, and the hatch works now. Huh. Maybe I knew what I was doing there, game. You maybe do 2 landing gears. Come on. All right, let's go to warp to another system. Expedition route. Let's go down here. Ooh, it's a dissident system. We're going to stop off right here. What do you recommend I bring on the expedition, Victor? My hatch is open again. I would recommend, if you want to come in with a current save that you have, bring in silver, chromatic metal. If you want to, bring in some Corvette pieces. But I would bring in that kind of stuff. You need to get to the space anomaly, so you won't be able to do anything in the beginning. You have to do it from, like, the second system. So you got to get into the game and kind of going until you get to the space anomaly. Because remember, you have to get back to your locker to grab whatever you bring, and so you need to get back to the space anomaly to get the pieces or parts you used. Mirror you. Really? You and your dang shield? Well, now you're done. Why is my dang... I gotta shut this thing. It's irritating me. Why is my back door open? Shut this thing. Thank you. What the hell? Okay. I got a broken back door. My back door is broken. Jesus. I just need to reinstall that thing because obviously it's not working right. Just have my back door open. Everyone else can just come right on in. Jesus. All right. Oh God. Get this guy right here. I might need to switch over to first person so I can see a little bit better. My Corvette is weird angled. We got it. We're good. Wait a minute.
That's what she said.
That is. All right. How are we? I think there is a milestone for this. For shooting down. Oh yeah, right there. Boom. Defeat the interceptor. That's why they immediately came after me. Because they knew I needed that for a milestone. Here we go. So that's my milestone. You only need to do 3 of them. So if you want to, now it is time. Where's my space station at? My broken back door. There it is. Now, if you want to, just kill 3 of them and then get the heck out of there. You can make sure you got it, and you're good. So let's get over here. Cedar of Worlds. Let's get over here. There. Does your ramp just stay down? Yeah, Nate Dogg, my ramp is broken. So it's not supposed to stay down. However, I have a broken one. I don't know why. I might take it off and put it back on just to see if it works. So remember, I put all my my modules in the last space station. Let's see if it transfers between space stations. It should. Yep, look at that. Boom. So as long as you can make it to a space station, you can store all of your pieces in your workshop cache and just go wherever you want. I bet you it's the same thing for abandoned and outlaw stations as well. Just pop it in here to keep it in your storage. That way you don't have to worry about carrying it with you forever. And you can build with it in there. Good. Real videos.
That's a t-shirt. My back door is open.
Dude, real videos? That is an amazing t-shirt. I might have to look into doing that. That'll be my first official, my first official t-shirt. It'll just be a picture of a hatch open saying, my back door is open. That's perfect. I love it. All right, let's see if I break this, if I can take it off and put it back on, if it actually works. Put it back on. So hopefully. And then I need to paint it, son of a gun. Invert the orange. There we go. All right. Apply the edits. We better close this time. Oh, yeah, we need to collect our rewards here. So we have this one, inventory slots, life support gel, and a band hyperdrive upgrade. I will definitely take all that. And hyperdrive, that means we can put our hyperdrive in here. So let's do hyperdrive over here. I think the Medusa is a hyperdrive one. Nope, that's maneuverability. Dang it. Not a hyperdrive, it's maneuverability. Weapon goes over here next to my other weapon. Landing gear, I think, is part of my... Yep, that one right there. So move the cockpit over here. Engine. Is that in there? Oh, no, it's on its own. Is it on my... Yep, there you go. It's for my cockpit. My cockpit and my reactor go together. All right, so we kind of have everything all bunched together how it should be. Wouldn't it be possible to make like a planet-wide or city-wide, or would it take too long? Oh, no, Monroe. So they do have a build limit for your ship. So you can't really build out that big if you're talking about ships. Make sure I get all my my cobalt used up. There we go. And then we also have another one we can accept. This one right here, microprocessors, hermetic seal. Why are we getting 10 hermetic seals? Why do we need 10 hermetic seals? That's weird. 10 hermetic seals, 10 hydraulic wiring. That's a fine.
Get a Zendesk report on hatch not closing properly.
Nice. Well, thank you. Very much appreciated. I am on the experimental. I need to do one as well. I got to do one as well. That way they know. Oh, yeah, it's on the experimental. Because sometimes they ask for your save, because it might be just a save thing. Because there's people that have saves that are like 10 years old, 9 years old. And so it might be just a weird artifact from, you know, an update that happened 7 years ago, and it's affecting just your save. So I also need to put in a bug report just in case they need my save. Not that this is an old save or anything. That still is weird. We don't need 10 hermetic seals, do we? All right. I mean, they gave me 10 hermetic seals. We'll see. Well, speaking of that, we have 119 nanites. We have some of these. Let's see what I could do here. I can make a refiner unit. I need platinum for that, dang it. Living wall. You know what? We have a living wall. Let's plop that down here. We need platinum for the living wall or the refiner unit. Well, hello. Who's this? Oh man, I can't see your name. Jason's dang ship. That's my ship. I can't see your name. Sorry, man. I don't know who you are. I would say hello, but my ramp is broken. Well, you're my first donation ever, Jay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Real Videos. 07 being the first one. I didn't even see that. Usually they tell you first time chatter or first time donation. I got all of mine by hovering and shooting them from the ship. Oh, look at my thing went down. Or my hatch closed. Thank God my hatch is closed. So there's that. Flight path. Oh yeah, we got our flight path. We need Corvette hull modules. I'll take those. I should have did that back on the space station. So this is a corrupted system. So we can get some really good corrupted stuff in here, I think. I mean, unless it's the first, it might not be actually corrupted because it's the first jump. Let's see. Let's see. We have another planet right there. So we have 2 planets. Oh, there's one. Viridescent. Oh, no. Dissonance. Okay. And there's salvage here. Let's go get something like that. All right. So I believe there is a milestone for getting Sentinel stuff. Eliminate corrupt Sentinels. We have that one. Claim a multi-tool from a harmonic camp. So you want to stop at this first stop. Go to the corrupted planet. Go to the corrupted planet. That'll help you out. Let's get some platinum too while we're here. I think I saw a a milestone for asteroids, so we can get our platinum here. It'll be a random drop. We'll get silver and gold and tritium as well. Well, hello, Paul. Hey, I'll check out the real videos over here. Yes, dude. Absolutely check out. Can you kidnap players? Kind of real videos. So you can, if they're on your ship and you fly off, they will come with you. However, anybody can leave. So you can activate my hatch like this. And you could just call in your ship. So if you get stuck in someone's ship, that's fine. Exit theirs and just call in your recovery ship. And it goes right back in there. So you can do it that way. Much easier. You're not permanently kidnapped. You can get caught though. Like, oh no, I wasn't paying attention and now I'm stuck in someone's ship, and you just have to go open up the hatch and leave. Have we gotten any platinum out of here? I don't see any platinum. I see a whole bunch of gold and silver. Gold, silver. Yeah. All right. Let's keep going. We might get platinum. So sometimes platinum comes up in the crystallized, like, what's it called? Asteroids. They look like big crystals. Oh, there you go. Heavyweight. I mined 40 asteroids. Got that done. Easy peasy. Very easy to do. And it's a good way to get some materials like silver and gold and stuff that you're going to need for all of your stuff. So, yep, you see we got 150 silver, 200 gold. No platinum, though. Why are we not getting platinum? I don't see any crystals. It's supposed to be a random drop, but I'm just not getting lucky, I guess. Gaming Legend says, Jason, look at my message before this one. All right, give me a second, Gaming Legend. Give me a second.
You're pretty good.
It better be good if you're making me look at it. And Goodspeed, thank you so very much for the super chat. Very much appreciated. 07. So, look at my message before this one. Jason, did you know that the expedition won't let you buy a normal ship? I did not know that. I mean, it makes sense because they want you to focus on the Corvette. But we haven't tried it yet, so that's good info. Thank you so very much for that, man. 07. Now you look for stowaways. Yeah, exactly. You got to look for stowaways. You got to make sure there's no one there. So it might be there. And the other way to do it is literally go to your network and turn off multiplayer, because then they disappear. So if there's someone who's on your ship and you don't want them there, like if they're trying to stow away and like hang out with you, or they just like trolling you, you could just turn off multiplayer and they will go away immediately. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God, look at all the tritium I got. Let me, there we go. Expedition, there we are. We got all those. Oh, augmentation, I'll take that. I might have to go buy platinum because I'm not getting any platinum at all. Dang it. And then Goodspeed, thank you again, 07, for another super chat. You rock star, I appreciate that, 07. Oh yeah, we were going down here. We need to go get some corrupted stuff. So let's do that. Let's do, I guess we'll make some orb cells. Dun, dun, dun. This is feeling all like we got everything all organized. It's all good. There we go. All right, we need to find a harmonic camp. And we could totally do that. Coming down here, again, you can just look for the resonators. They will give you a chart. I mean, I think if you use this, the Sentinel boundary map, it might point you in the direction of a Sentinel pillar here. But I don't think that's going to really do anything for you other than finding Sentinels. Why didn't you want to? Oh yeah, I'm not a normal ship. I tried to land on the normal ship landing pad. Sorry, I'm a Corvette. You can't do that one. Goodspeed again. Thank you so much. That's 3 in a row. Goodspeed. Thank you so very much. Gold and silver equals platinum. Oh yeah, that is true, Rosa. But the thing is, I'm trying to make my medium refiner in my ship. So if I do this, I'm trying to make that refiner. but you need platinum to make the refiner. That's what the problem is. Before I can even get my 3-spot refiner, I need to have my platinum. And in order to get my platinum, I need a refiner. So it's kind of weird. Wascally Wabbit says there is a milestone for flying a passenger on someone else's ship. Really? Is there really? So wait a minute. If you don't have multiplayer, how the heck do you do that then? How do you do that if you have no multiplayer whatsoever? That kind of feels bad. Hopefully it's an optional one. Has to be an optional one. Because again, if I'm not connected to the internet, then I'm screwed. I'm sorry if this has been asked already. This comes from A1X. What materials do you think we should bring out with us prior to starting this update or this expedition? Bring in silver, bring in platinum, bring in gold, bring in any Corvette modules if you want to build a specific one. They will give you Corvette modules as a reward, but if you want to build one right from the get-go, you're probably going to want to bring your own. But silver and gold will help you build your modules on the inside, because like right now, I don't have that. I can't build any cool stuff yet because I need to collect silver and gold. But other than that, I mean, I don't know. We have any resonators? Really?
1 milestone to shut down sentinels.
Is there? Oh, dude. Thank you, Tranquila. I almost got rid of that page. Thank you so much, Tranquila. 07 for that. 07. Very much appreciated. Done and done. So we do have a milestone for shooting and destroying corrupted sentinels. Let me see. Yeah, we don't have any resonators here at all. Well, that's great. No resonators, huh? Let's get some of these corrupted sentinels down. Give me that. Upgrade, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Give me all those. What are the end rewards? The Mindful Beacon. It is the robotic mouse. We have a new animal, a robotic mouse that's brand new. We've never seen before. That is the final reward. But as always, you get like a cool banner. You get a cool title whenever you finish an expedition. So done and done. Oh, spider caught in my thing. Don't you heal him. Don't you heal him. Dang you. Quit healing him. Man, my reload is not as fast as it needs to be. There we go. Where are you at? We're going to need a spider heart anyway, so let's get this guy. And I'm more brave now because we're playing on normal mode. If I was on permadeath, I would have died like 3 times already. But we're on normal, so it's a little bit easier. You don't have to worry about taking that much damage. There we go. So I needed that heart, the crystallized heart. If we're going to get an upgrade, we need to do that. Oh, we got it. Eliminate 8 sentinels that are corrupted. We got $1 million and 500 nanites. I will definitely take that. Big spiders here. Little spiders. Got that guy. The big question is, do the little spiders count? Traditionally, these little spiders do not count towards your corrupted sentinel milestone, which I think is stupid, but yeah, they don't usually do. They don't usually count, I should say. They don't usually do. They don't usually count. All right. Well, if we keep doing this, it'll mark the location of a sentinel ship for us. Come on. Oh, no. Big guy's over here. Hey, hey, hey. You guys don't be getting all caught up in these. Oh, big mama spider. Okay, I didn't even see you there. Combat's pretty easy. We're on normal mode, so it's kind of nice. And then Niblung, thank you so very much. Niblung 34343. Thank you so very much, 07, for becoming a member on the channel. Isn't there a no? Isn't there any no? What? Oh. Well, here. And I think it also turns off the sentinels once you get to the final one. Come on. I don't have to worry about any quads, thank God. I have the ammo. I have a whole bunch of crystallized hearts, so I should be good on that. A whole bunch of Atlantidium now. So the other thing we're going to need is we need an advanced mining beam because we need to get a, oh no! Well, my game just crashed, you guys. I don't know if you guys see that. Boom. Game just crashed. No Man's Sky's encountered an error and will now shut down. Do you want to verify Steam files to attempt to resolve the issue? Sure. Actually, copied to clipboard. Let's go file a bug report as well. So let's do this one. Boom. I'm going to file a bug report. And I'm going to verify files. I am playing on the experimental, you guys. So, let's verify the files real quick. Properties, installed game files, verify that. Let me file a bug report. Jason plays. Let's do this one. Crash report, blah, blah, blah. Game crashed on a dissident planet while fighting sentinels. Also, my hatch wouldn't close on a Corvette. There we go. And then they ask you like which game version. Everything's all filed. Everything is all verified. So it is the experimental branch. So the experimental is going to have extra issues. Let's do this one. How's this affecting my gameplay? It's very hard to play with the issue present. Platform. I'm on PC Steam. No, I'm not using a headset. So it just basically asks you a whole bunch of questions about your game. Were you using a VR headset? Did you what version are you playing? Were you in multiplayer? I was in a multiplayer group. Nope, I was not in a group, but I had other players nearby. There you go. That was the one. I was not in a group. I was in Community Expedition. What were you doing? On foot. And submit. There you go. That way they have it. They crash for me. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Submitted my bug report. So a bug report has been filed. It asks the simple 90 questions. Hey, they just want to make sure because if you're playing on an Xbox, it might be an Xbox only thing. Or if you're on Steam with a PC, like a VR headset, it might be a VR only bug. They don't know. So let's go back in here. And we'll continue where we were. Now, the thing is, remember, the game autosaves every minute. So if your game crashes, more than likely, you only lost 1 minute of gameplay. If you're doing a speed run, it adds 1 minute to your time. So keep that in mind. Yeah, I got 3 hearts in there. Nice. Okay. I got my corrupted horde. Discover 3 creatures on a dissonant world. Well, look at that. We're on a dissonant world. Let's discover 3 creatures. That's 2, 3. There we go. 3 creatures on a dissonant world. Easy peasy. So, yeah, they give you everything you're going to need along the way. So, basically, just stop wherever you're going. Kind of pay attention to what you're doing. Echolocator chart. I will take an echolocator chart. Yes. So now I don't need to go find a resonator. I get a chart. So there's a way to do it. Look for animals Get your 3 animals, you'll get your chart. Nice. Thank you, everyone. Nice. Heck yeah, Dustin. Spectre says, Jason, I see the same error all the time if I have a browser open on the other monitor. Very odd. This is the first time I've ever had that happen. Like, it could be just with the Voyagers update, but every time I've ever streamed No Man's Sky, I have the game going and I have a browser open. So that's new for me. Usually it's not a problem for me. I always have a browser open when I stream, and I've been streaming for every day for years. Years. That's the first time I've ever had that happen to me. Do I not have any fuel? Of course I don't have any of that. So let's make some fuel. I need 1 more dihydrogen. Are you kidding me? I needed literally 1 more, and I'm good. Let's go over here. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna get more than 1, just because I want to make sure I have enough for another launch fuel in case I need it. All right, so I cannot purchase another ship. Am I allowed to recover another ship, like maybe a Sentinel ship? We're gonna find out. Oh yeah, gotta make the fuel before I can actually use it. Make the fuel. Refuel the fuel. There we go. There. 30 minutes. Oh yeah, we definitely need to go up in the atmosphere for this. And we'll skydive down to it too. So, let's go see. Let's get over close to it. 3, 2, 1. In the cloud cover. And boom. My hatch is working now. Might have been a weird bug when I put it on the first time. I don't know. See ya! I love jumping out. It's so awesome. Hollywood, dude, it is so cool. I love that they added in like skydiving animation there. So you can literally just skydive down to whatever your objective is. And if you're playing on normal mode, you do not need to do anything. Like I can literally, I have my controller right here. I'm not doing a dang thing. Watch when I hit the ground. It's not going to kill me, which is kind of weird. Watch, this will be the time that it kills me. Ah. We're only 133 units away. Let's go. Smack. And boom. Barely did any damage to my shield. Barely. Let's call in my my thing right there. Beautiful. Wheelbarrow still don't have any textures on them. We noticed this the other day. I am playing on the experimental, so it could be a weird experimental thing. I might need to redo my shader cache. If I might need to delete my shader cache on my PC and re-download or redo my shaders because yeah, there's no texture on that thing whatsoever. It's just a weird like outline of what a wheelbarrow should be. All right. Well, let's get a technology from here. Sheriff, I sure hope not. That's mean. Oh, what did Sheriff say? Let me see if I can catch up with that. Gaming Legend says free falling. Yes. Natasha says Halo jumps in this game are probably some of the most fun I've ever had in forever. Yes. Did Jason become Master Chief? Maybe. Usually, Master Chief, he makes a crater when he hits. God, I've been itching to play some Helldivers because they have the ODST stuff. I might be playing some Helldivers pretty soon here. I played it when it first came out with my friend Ty. Absolutely love Helldivers. All the weird stuff with Sony aside, the game is good. All the other BS that they did with like the PSN login force, I don't like that.
This update is incredible. I loved shipbuilding. I made Sky King Airplane hope for future updates by increase parts limited and part rotate tool.
Dude, Ultimate Collector, absolutely. And thank you for the super chat. I think this is just the ground floor. This is like they wanted to make sure it works and people liked it. Everyone is loving it. I have no doubt that future updates might add to and modify the shipbuilding in this game. It's going to be insane. Like, this is the building blocks. This is the cornerstone or whatever you want to call it. This is the base. And they can just keep adding to it. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for to see what they do. So we have a 14, 3, and 9.
We should Superman land when we skydive.
Dude, that would be awesome. That would be freaking awesome. I would love that. Or like have a superhero like pound to the ground, have your like land with your leg out, like the Black Widow land or whatever it is. That would be awesome. I'll take that too. I forgot which one it was. All right, let me see. I forgot my numbers. I'm all excited. I get distracted. 14, 3, and 9. 3 and 9. I got 4 and 9. Dang it. So let me get rid of that 4. We need to put a 3 in there. There we go. I was off by 1. I'm all distracted. And now let's grab and let's see if I can get a dissonance spike. Let's see if I can get one of those. Let's see if I can do that. Open that. Open that. Mark.
I was not expecting that.
Yes, we know what you won't be playing tomorrow now. R.I.P. Indie DLC.
Dude, Mark. Did you see the video I put up this morning, Mark? I am more excited about Chronos. I mean, don't get me wrong. Indie is a very solid, very awesome game. Chronos, The New Dawn, that is my jam, dude. I am loving Chronos. Absolutely loving it.
What's the big reward we get at the end of the expedition?
There is a new mechanical mouse. Let me show you this one, Con Man. So, my game just crashed again. My game just crashed again. Game just crashed again. Okay. Game just crashed again. So you know what I'm doing? I'm switching back to the normal version, you guys. We're going to do a normal version. I'm just going to swap back to the public version because the experimental is just not working right. I keep crashing. Today. They have been putting out patches for the experimental. Something they added broke my game. So we're going to go back to public, to the normal version. Let's see what happens. There's a memory leak in the Oh, really? Maybe there is. Something's going on because it is just... That's the second crash we've had in like the last half hour. So let's switch back to public and see what's going on. Just like when you crash into the ground with your Corvette. Maybe. Talvin says his back door is broken. That is true. My back door was broken. It was just open constantly. My back door is just open. All right. I am switching back over. You guys can see. I am updating to, I'm patching to the public version. So will not be the experimental. There we go. Boom. And let's start it up. And let's see if it keeps crashing in the public version. I bet you it won't. There have been a lot of memory leaks lately. I don't know what's going on. There might be like preparations for future updates. Like usually like Cyberpunk and some other people in the community, that Bomber Boy, they will dig through the game files and they find game files that are not used for the current update. They're for a future update. Like there's some objects, sometimes there's textures, sometimes there's information about things that we don't even have yet, left inside of the game. And so maybe there's something weird that they left in there, like, oh yeah, we better remove that, and so it's causing an issue. I don't know. No idea. But hopefully, the public version. I forgot. I was playing on the experimental, so this is the other issue. If you play on experimental and then you back up to the public version, they're incompatible. Damn it! Well, it looks like we're starting a brand new run. We're starting a brand new run, you guys. Now that we know what to do. I forgot. Yeah. The infamous flamethrower multi-tool, Miguel. I had my main save 2 years ago that had a flamethrower on it. I deleted the main save, so I lost my flamethrower. And I don't think you can get it back. Like, you can always save edit, I think, and you can throw it on. But I got mine legit. I went to the system and I got my flamethrower legitimately. And then they removed it from the game, and now you can't get it. Dang it. Jason, you're a madman, but huge respect for the restart. Oh, no worries, Chaotic. I mean, when we start doing speed runs, you're going to see me restarting constantly, trying to get everything done. Because I think we could probably... I haven't looked at all the milestones yet, but if there's a fishing milestone, maybe it'll take a little bit longer, but we could probably get it done under an hour. Ooh, that's not a good... I found a random Mountain Dew on my desk. That's from like 2 days ago. That's like syrup. It's not even fizzy anymore. Not even fizzy anymore. Just syrup. Ugh. That was not a smart move on that. I think that was from like Monday. Ugh. All right, let's go.
Pretty good.
As requested, the Expo is in fact working on Xbox.
Nice. Very much appreciated on that one, Real Videos. 07 for the super chat as well. And yeah, so they did put out a patch this morning. I don't think it's public yet. Let me look. I don't think the public or the patch is out for everyone. It's on PC. Let me see release drop or release log. Yeah, so as of right now, it's not out yet for everyone, but we do have Voyagers patch 3 or 03 6.03. That's out for PC right now. So that's the one I'm on now. Not on the experimental. I'm on the regular patch because the experimental is acting up. Is acting crazy. So we know we need ferrite dust. We're gonna need some oxygen. We need to make a refiner so we can get some
Remember to turn PvP off again.
Oh yes, thank you, Dizzy. Dizzying Heights. I appreciate that. Can I have my network on? Usually I just turn off my network, but yes, thank you. Again, if I could say anything, please, for the love of God, Hello Games, turn that off. Allow us to have it off to begin with, and then if you want it, turn it on if you want to, but let us choose that. If it's on by default, that's going to really get some people. Like, there's going to be trolls who are just shooting at you because you might not know to turn off your PvP, so... There's a lot of players in there's a lot of players starting up right now. Look at this gigantic circle of ships. Look at that. So, oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, texture. Yeah, look at that. Everyone.
You're pretty good.
There are tons of people playing right now.
A milestone to harvest plants on ship 1 hour wait.
Really? Oh, there you go. That would be the thing. That might be, I mean, it won't be a killer for the speed run, but it's definitely going to put it over an hour. If you got to wait an hour minimum. Yeah. Yep, you're probably going to have to wait for that. Oh, God. All right. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. I'm definitely going to have to go through and look at all the milestones and kind of math out what we're going to need to do. But, yeah, having to wait for your plants to grow, that's going to be a minute. All right. Do we have any copper around? Or any buried caches. We could do a buried cache as well. Or buried mineral formation. Sometimes they give you cool metals. So if you get any metal, like cadmium or whatever, that'll still work too. I don't think iridescite will count though. It won't give me any kind of copper or anything. Gravitino ball, as far as I know, won't do it. And there's no copper whatsoever. Pyrite. I can turn that. Copper deposit. Okay, there's copper. Now, the big question is the copper going to be there, or did someone else already dig it up? Because we're in multiplayer. KJ says 11 minutes for Frostwort on the Corvette. 11 minutes? There you go. Good to know. Thank you, KJ. That is very good to know. 11 minutes? I thought Frostwort was 45. Is it 11 on the... Is it faster on the Corvette? I could have sworn Frostport was 45 minutes. Did they change the... Okay. Did they change the grow times, or is it faster on your Corvette? Because I'm pretty sure it's 45 normally, right? Or am I just misremembering because I'm old and I forget things? Could have sworn it was 45. Well, hello. Let me throw down a refiner. Oh, yeah, we need to make metal plating first. Throw down a refiner. Refine my what's it called? My copper. 50. Oh, no! I need 30, and I'm going to have 20. Mother. KJ says, I wonder if it's just faster on the Corvette. It might be. It was an hour. I thought it was 45. It could be an hour. I could be misremembering, but I know it was not 11. That's way too fast. I don't think anything normally grows in under like an hour, 45 minutes. Maybe a half an hour, but 11 minutes feels way too fast. That feels like it's probably just the Corvette. The Corvette just allows you to grow things faster. All right, so we have a cave over here. Do you think we get copper as a secondary? Or we get chromatic metal as a secondary? That would be good, right? If there's chromatic metal as a secondary material, then that'd be even better. Nope, it's dihydrogen. Dang it. All right, never mind. It's just dihydrogen around here. Well, I'm going to have to go walk around and get some... Oh, well, here, let's do this. We got to get inside of our ship. Which one's mine? There it is, over here. We got to get our upgrade here. The small rocks have it as a secondary. Do they really, gaming? Nice. I'm going to have to look for that. All right, we did all this earlier, so we're just going to power through this. We'll get to the what's it called? The corrupted Sentinel planet, and then we will we'll start continuing like what we normally would do. Let's see. I don't think you get anything for this. They don't give you any items. Crack this baby open. Already open. Someone already grabbed it. All of these are going to be open. Well, I just grabbed them. Yep, see, open. All right. So now we have the recipe for our teleport thing. So we just need to find some freaking... Jesus Christ! Right over there. Mica. Q3. Keps. Oh, yeah, let's get some oxygen. Always can use more oxygen. That'll help me when I get my refiner. You can do some expansion on some metals. I think Jason is ignoring me on purpose. Never, Death Trooper, never. Oh, Real Video says, well, at least I've seen the start. I missed the start. Well, there you go. Nice. Can we ban Death Trooper? I don't know about that. You might be able to claim a ship, but just not buy them. I mean, that's what we're going to do. We were going to do that on the corrupted planet before my game kept crashing. So we're going to find out. We'll get there again on the normal. And if the normal keeps crashing, then definitely I'm going to have to, like, basically do a fresh install of my game, delete my shader cache, all the normal PC stuff that you would have to do. We'll have to do that. You know what? I don't think I can, but let's try. Usually they don't let you delete your weapons. Oh, there you go. There's a fast way to do it. Delete your weapon. Usually they don't let you, if you only have one weapon, they don't let you delete it. They let me delete the weapon. Oh, that guy's freaking out. All right. They let me delete the weapon. We're going to buy. And there we go. So, let's grab that. I don't see anybody there, so let's try it. And Boom. Let's try it without that. We need a landing hatch back here. Thrusters. And guns. Medusa. I think that's good. We need to move that landing. This landing gear needs to be moved. No, actually, you know what? We will keep it up front. We'll keep it up here. There we go. Done and done. Oh, yeah, I didn't paint. I did not paint it. I should have painted it. Let's try this again. Let's paint it. We're going to do the orange, inverted orange. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. There. Now it's the orange. Now it's the same thing we had before. Yes, finalize. Boom, boom, boom. They give you a map to start with, so of course we'll throw the map in here. Mission radar, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Easy peasy on that. I think Nick is younger than 12. I don't know what's going on, you guys. What are you guys doing over there? What are you guys doing in the chat? All right, done and done. Let's grab that. So easy enough. Oh, yeah, we can install our upgrades now. There we go. Actually, we'll do this. Done and done and done. Now, can I just do this? Oh, you can! Okay. I like that. You don't have to hold on to it. Let's fix our starship. Oh, we need more chromatic metal. Of course we do. Of course we need more chromatic metal. We can't have everything nice. Let's go. Let's see if my hatch is broken. Hatch is not broken on that one, so the experimental is what has the issues. So usually I don't have very many issues with the experimental normally, but for whatever reason, the experimental, the hatch was broken.
Are you going to play Silk Song when it comes out?
I want to. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in Silk Song? It is a completely different game than No Man's Sky. It's not survival crafting. It's a platformer. So if you guys are interested in it, I will definitely do that. But Captain Steve, good seeing you, man. Saying he once built on top of one of my bases. I told him off and he removed it. Oh, there you go. Nice. Poll it. I should poll it. You know what? We'll do a poll here. And then I'll probably put it on the channel as well. So, are you interested in a Hollow Knight Silk Song stream? Yes or no? Boom. There we go. We'll put up a poll. If you guys want me to play some Silk Song, I will absolutely do that. But you guys, I mean, it's different than No Man's Sky, so I get it. If you guys aren't interested, absolutely understandable. It's a different kind of game, so I get it. All right, let's do this, and we're going towards Uheft Maiba. You can only go to a planet that is seen, huh? You can only go to a planet you've already been to. Dang it. Well, that sucks. All right. Well, let's install these. We can get our chromatic metal with all this. We can get rid of all this. And one more. Oh, there we go. I only know about Hornet because of... Never mind. Fett says, I love seeing Jason plays trying and playing other games. I play a lot of stuff, so I play a lot of games that you guys don't see because I know that it might not do so well on the channel. I've tried playing some, like Death Stranding. I really tried to get you guys to want to watch some Death Stranding. Nobody was interested. So that's okay, fine. I get it. If Death Stranding's not your jam, that's totally fine. But yeah, I'll play some games and try to get you guys hooked on it, or maybe show off some cool new games. Let me throw down this because we can get our cadmium. Must attach to the Corvette. Wait a minute. Hold on. didn't realize you could put that in a Corvette. Hold on. Well, that makes it a lot easier. I thought I had to be outside on the ground. Dude. Well, that makes it a lot easier. You can get that on the Corvette. I thought a portable one wouldn't fit in a Corvette. That's awesome. You told me, Quick. I didn't see it. Sorry, Quick. I didn't see it. That's awesome. Well, dang. If you can't put in your fancy refiner, you can just slap down a portable one while you wait for your fancy one. Yeah, of course I ran out of fuel. That's why I was out there getting it. There you go. Boom. Well, that should be enough to fix my hyperdrive. Boom, boom. And you know what? You know what? Our awesome, my cockpit goes right in there. Our awesome, what's it called? The corrupted planet has ship parts on it. So let's go do that. Screw this. We're going to the next planet, man. Let's go. And look at that. My back door works. Not just hanging open. Let's go to the next system because the corrupted planet has the ship parts on it. Do it.
Try and remove the refiner. I couldn't.
Really,
Whoa.
Steve? No! Well, I'm about to find out now. Once we get in here, I am going to be checking that. Oh, no! No! My hatch is open again. What the? Why is my hatch my back door just keeps opening? Why? Why is my back door open? Oh, yeah, I forgot I got to do this. While my back door is open. I can't get in a fight with my back door open. It came out for me, Steve. It came out for me just fine. Did you try not picking it up manually? Because I know you probably tried to do that, Steve. That's the normal way to do it. Oh, now I can't build because I'm flying. Well, great. But yeah, you don't build it normally. Treat it like a building piece. Go into the edit mode and then just delete it. Why is my back door opening? What the? All right. Well, where is these guys at? Oh, did they just stop? Oh, they did. Okay. Well, there's our corrupted system. Oh yeah, you just deleted it. I didn't delete it. It's right here. So I didn't delete it. I edited the thing. So, oh yeah, now my back door's closed. What is going on? My back door is just out of control. I cannot control my back door, huh? Let's see. Can I put it down? I think you have to be parked to put it down. It won't let you place it while you're flying, I guess. Let's go park. Let's go park and see if I can place it again. Actually, we need to get some asteroids. So there we go. Okay, I didn't think of that. Yeah, it's a weird bug. I'm sure they're going to fix that, Steve. So you should be able to pick it up like normal, but they're treating your base or your Corvette like a base, Steve. So you just got to pick it up the base building way, not the in the wild way. Normally in the wild, you could just hold down and grab it off the ground. Shadow.
We'll have asked Bob about your back door being open all the time.
You do! Definitely do! Tell him my back door is just open and closed. I have no control over my back door. It is just open all the time or closed whenever I don't think about it. But yeah, Steve, it looks like they're treating it like a base building object, not a normal refiner. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully I got some platinum out of this. Not even a little bit of platinum. Man, there's no platinum in this system because we did the same thing earlier. They didn't give us any platinum. All right, let's go land. Guts is over there. Let's put this in some kind of an order. That way I don't feel so like crazy. Boom. We definitely need way more stuff here. Oh my God. Look at all that. Look at all this. This goes down here. You go over there. Jetpack, shield. Hazard protection. Really? They really want you to fight. They really want you to fight. I just got for no reason. I still got attacked a second time. Where? 89,000. I'm not going back 89,000. You get out of here with that. Get out of here with that garbage. They definitely want you to have a fight with the Sentinels here, because good lord. They will not give up. Dun 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 dun. Okay, all my tech is organized, kind of. Can move that over here. That way I can do this. Put some upgrades around that. All right, let's pick up some modules. This is not a good place to do that. You don't want to be in hills. It's irritating. You know what? Let's get out of here. Kojin says I'm trying to decide if I should pick or pack early game resources or late game tech. I mean, you could do both. I mean, I would always recommend doing this from a fresh save to start with, just because you don't know if you're going to run into any bugs. And if you run into a bug on your main save or a save you like, it's going to kind of ruin stuff. So instead, go with a save that is just a brand new, fresh one. And if there are any problems, cool. If not, then you know what to bring. You know what's going to be more difficult to find. We need 3 animals. Excuse me, tentacle monster. There's that guy. Pineapple. I'll take the pineapple, little guy. There's my 3 animals right there. Boom. So, let me grab my reward for this. Inventory slot, life support shells. I'll take all that. Then I'll take the... Where's my other one at? Right here. My wild things in the heavyweight for the asteroids. And then one more. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're almost back to where we were before the game crashed and I switched out from the hardcore one or the experimental to this. And, oh, of course, it's too far away. So, we have our chart as well. Where is it at? Boom. Let's fly over there. Totally jacked up with the 20 gifted members, dude. Very much appreciated. 07, totally jacked up. Oh, 007 on that one. Very awesome, dude. Holy smokes, man. Where'd my ship go? It is... Where's my ship? Oh, yeah, it jumped out. It's up in the air. That's where it is. It's up in the air. I forgot it jumped out of it. Cannot land here. I need to go somewhere else. Oh, dang it. I looked... I can't land here. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, we need to fight some sentinels. We need to kill 3 of them. So there we go. Dang! Thank you so very much. 07. Very much appreciated. And it looks like, wow, you guys do not want to see a Hollow Knight stream. A Silk Song stream. Now, to be fair, there is going to be 1 million people playing that. I think it releases tomorrow morning. So everyone on YouTube, everyone on Twitch is going to be playing Silk Song. I guarantee it. I will be playing it, but, you know, obviously you guys don't care about it on stream. And that's fine. It doesn't mean I won't play it. It just means I won't stream it. That's fine. Oh, God. Well, this is not going to be good. Look at that jump. Will No Man's Sky make another Halloween update? It could be. Crumpus. So, the next update will be out probably at the end of October-ish. We never know when. We never know exactly when it's coming, but it would make sense. End of October, first week of November, we get another update. So we could see a Halloween update coming. Why can I not land here? I wonder why I can't land. It won't let me call in my ship. I wonder why. Huh. I might need to reload my save because it's acting weird. So we might need to reload a restore point just to see what's going on with this thing. So let's try again. Maybe I need to be in a more flat area because this is too hilly over here. That could be it. So let's find a more flat area. Woo! That almost killed me. I didn't like that very much. We're just doing this so I can let my shields recharge because, good lord, that almost murdered me. It's a rough day today, you guys. Rough day. My God. First death. Now I gotta go get my grave. Oh my God! We have a problem here. That seems like a problem. That seems like a problem. That's a weird bug. I need to go down and get my grave down here. That took long enough. I know, very Lizzie. And my back door's open again. My back door is open again. Man, they definitely... I don't know what happened. They put in a whole bunch of fixes, and then they caused a whole bunch of problems now as well. Unable to initiate landing. Landing area not clear.
You're pretty good.
There we go.
Sending positive vibes. Lol.
Thank you, Michael. Very much appreciated. We've been having some rough issues with this thing. The patch has definitely made it a little bit more difficult to play this game. I'll tell you that. It's right off the get-go. My God. All right. Here's my grave. Let me grab all my stuff. Oh my God. That's why I died. There's 3 of these snapping plants. That's probably what killed me right there. Just 2 plants just messed me up. Boom. All right. Let's go to the harmonic camp. And I might do, because I've been switching back and forth between the experimental and the normal game, eventually something's going to get corrupted because I keep flipping back and forth. I think I just need to delete the game from my hard drive, back up my save, delete the game from my hard drive, and just install it fresh. Get rid of my shader cache, do all of that stuff, really clean up the files, and that could help a lot. So that might be another contributing factor, is I keep switching between normal and experimental. And so there could be a corrupt file somewhere in my my game somewhere. Also, why the wheelbarrows have no textures. Kimberly Kelly, thank you so much for the super chat. Very, very much appreciated, Kimberly. 07. They popped in when you were on them. Distance seems worse. Yeah, and it could be, again, Steve, it could be me freaking out with my game because the textures, like if we go down to the harmonic camp, I bet you the wheelbarrows don't have any textures on them. So it could be just a weird file thing. So before I cut my guide, I will be reinstalling the game from fresh. Totally clear out every file. That way it has to download everything new. Let's see. Beautiful. My landing gear, my big old foot. Let's see. Yep. Wheelbarrows do not have a texture still. That's probably a shader cache issue. Yeah. No textures at all on that. Well, I mean, there is a texture. It's just they don't have the metal, like, actual outside of it. So it just looks like it's a weird floating object thingy. So, yeah. That's the next thing to do. Delete the entire game, back up my save. Delete all the game files, and then reinstall from fresh. Delete the shader cache off my GPU. All right, let's see if I can get the numbers this time and not forget. It's going to be 12 to 8. 12 to 8. So 2, 8, and 12. You don't need to put them in order. You just need to get those 3 numbers. That's it. You should check up on executable folders command. It's something in the startup parameters, at least for PC users. That way you can define which folder the game has to run from. Very good idea. Very good. I just use the default Steam loader. And if I want to go back and forth between the old game and the new game, I just reinstall on the Steam side. That way it just fires off from the Steam folder instead of a specific location. But yeah, I definitely need to I think I just need to delete the shader cache, delete the game files, and reinstall fresh. That way it could have the best odds, the best chance. I hate they don't put your stuff back where it was. I could. Oh, it's too far away still. All right, let's see if I can get that. So we're back to where we basically were before. Not as good. Oh my god, look at it. My shield is broken.
Don't forget to grab the multi-tool.
My jetpack is broken. Look at all this. Thank you, Michael. Very much appreciated. Oh, 7 for that. And it's a rifle. I love it when they give me the rifle. Why would you put the analysis visor in the supercharged slot? I mean, I appreciate that, but no. I will take it. So I need to fix all that. My god. Let's go back. Where's my thing is? Oh yeah, you need it. You need it for a milestone. Grab a Sentinel multi-tool. All right. There we go. So now what I need to do is I need to switch out to my original multi-tool, grab all my technology stuff out of here. Boom. Boom. Get my shotgun. I want to get my terrain manipulator. I hate that it goes to empty when you do that, but hey, it is what it is. I can't take out that. I think it has all those, so we're good on that. All right. Now switch back over here. And yes, it does. So what we're going to do is analysis visor, scanner. We're going to put a mining tool in here. A mining beam. Of course I don't have enough ferrite dust. So I can't use that. Oh, well. Oh, man. I have a jacked up inventory. We're going to have to fix this thing up. Terrain manipulator, sure. And then my other upgrade in here. Oh yeah, we gotta put down our portable refiner again. So usually, when you go to use your portable refiner, you can pick it up by clicking on it. If you're like outside, but if you're on your base, you have to treat it like a base object and just delete it like that. However, if you're like out in the wild, really? Am I too close? Oh, yeah, I'm too close to my Corvette. We need to move way out here. All right, now I'm outside of base building. So normally, what Steve was probably trying to do, you can either go inside by pressing X, or you can pick up your refiner. Like that. That's probably what Steve was trying to do. However, for whatever reason, they're treating the immediate area around your Corvette as a base. And so you have to pick it up like a base object. You have to literally go into your build menu, go to edit, and then pick it up that way. That's what you got to do. So I don't know why. That's a weird bug, but that's what they did. Sure, rusted metal. We'll get that into some ferrite dust. Oh, yeah, let's install this. This will help me out a lot. We're gonna need fuel. We have all this. We're good on all that. Let's put that away. Put that away. All that goes on my ship. That goes on my ship. This is just gross. I don't like that. It's a waste of nanites, or a waste of time to get nanites. All right. We have chromatic metal. We need condensed carbon for that. Really? For a jetpack upgrade, you need those two? Okay. And then we have a wiring loom, so let's install that. We're going to need to make batteries and sodium nitrate. Yeah. Oh, no, regular sodium. Okay, we're good. All right. Well, let's keep going then. Let's look around. We got that one. Obtained my weapon. Oh, nice. There you go. Boom. Beautiful. You make my ferrite dust. There we go. So now we got a double laser. That's what we want. I mean, technically we could do that. That way it's even better. Even better. I actually think if you want to put in that one, put in the hijack laser, it'll do even better. All right. So we're going to need some modules like that salvage container over there. Let's go. Can I not get in here? Wascally Wabbit and Jason, how did you find the harmonic camp? I missed it. So one of the rewards, Wascally Wabbit, if you find 3 different creatures on a corrupted planet, they will give you an echolocator. So that's how I did mine. They just gave me an echolocator for scanning 3 different animals on a corrupted planet. All you got to do. Where did my scrap go? Did they get rid of my marker? No. They got rid of my marker. Yeah, my marker for my scrap is gone. Oh, well. We'll go to the ship. Screw it. We'll go to the ship. They want to get rid of my marker, and screw you guys. I'll go over to my Sentinel ship and see if we can grab one of those. Why are you attacking me? Ah, cool, I missed it. Yeah, we got that on the first run. I realized. Oh, yeah, they give you, again, in the expedition, they give you rewards that matter for later on. So definitely do that. Look at the rewards because it might help you, like getting an echolocator. Is it down here? Let's see if we can grab this thing, if we're allowed to. That's a terrible looking Sentinel as well. Landing area not clear because I have a gigantic freaking thing. Okay, let's go up here. Can I land up here? Really? You don't want to land. I'll make you land. See ya. I'll make you. I'll make you. Wow! Got too close to the surface. And then jetpack. I'll take all that. Now the thing is, I need to get oh, it's a B class too, you guys. Ooh. I need to get the radiant shards. I need to get inverted mirrors. Let's see if I have inverted mirrors here. Come on! Dang it. Rusted metal. That's not gonna help me out. So, bolt caster modules. We don't need that, but I will take the objects from it. It should give me some good upgrades for that. So, Nalita,
Stop landing. Use your BTP beam. Saves
yes.
fuel.
I mean, that is true. You know what? That is very true, Sonalita. It will save fuel. I'm just so used to not having it. Very, very true. But then I got to call it in. Oh, yeah. If I use the beam, I can go right back. Never mind. Yeah. You're smart, Sonalita. Thank you for the super chat. And yes, that is the better, smarter way to do it. It's telling me to go up here. I don't have a advanced mining laser, so I can't do it. But we can. Take these guys out. So I need to get 3 of them? Oh, no, I need to get 8 of them. I only killed 3. Okay. 3 of the ships. Dude, you see that? See how fast that was? There's my teleporter right up there. There we go. Come on. Where you at? You over here? There we go. Right over here. Come here, guys. I need to get 8 more or 5 more of you. I like it. Look at all that. Boom, boom, boom. And now we should be able to start fixing up our multi-tool because we should have a lot of Atlantidium. I need a 1 crystallized heart. I need a radiant shard and Atlantidium, inverted mirror, radiant shard. I need 3 crystallized hearts and some inverted mirrors. That's what I need. I need your heart. I need your heart. Give me that heart. Thank you. I got an echolocator out of that guy. All right. I got a heart out of there, so we can. Nope, I need an inverted mirror for that one. Really, sir? I just killed a big spider, and you want some of this? I got some if you want some. Hey, the reload sucks. Damage is good. Yeah. All my barrels are falling down this big mountainside. Oh my god, I'm falling. What the? How am I? Oh god! How am I falling down this? Oh Jesus! I need that barrel now. Where'd that barrel go? I know you fell down here, barrel. Where'd you go? This is like basically a vertical cliffside. Jeez. All right. We're on the ground now. We're on the ground floor. Thank God. Where are you guys at? Come here. Over here. I know you can see me. You can shoot the barrels to collect them as well. I know, but I like saving my ammo by grabbing the barrels because they do give you ammo as well. Oh well, we got the milestone. I was trying to get more hearts for my multi-tool here. I got a heart right there. So we're gonna need to find some repair kits. I need inverted mirrors. I need crystallized hearts. I mean, I got a good amount here. Let's do this. Boom. I got a good amount fixed and ready to go. I'll take that. It's the life support. I got one shard out of there. Oh, come on. Can I call my... Cannot land here. There's a weird bug because I know it could land here. It just doesn't want to. Cannot land here. Like, look at that. It should land here. It should be fine. That's a weird landing bug. I don't need that. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. We don't have any buried salvage either. Man. Can I pull it on here? Nope. Cannot land here. Cannot land anywhere. I have to go all the way back up there. And that's not a vertical surface either. So I don't think I have unlimited jetpack against this. It's just slightly slanted. Oh no, it's counting as vertical. Okay, good. That's counting as vertical. Thank God. The speed run might not be great if growing plants. We'll see. We'll see. So there are patches going through. They have a Steam experimental patch. They got patches. It's just, this is also me testing out stuff and seeing what's going on. So we'll see. We'll see. We gotta get all the way up here. I need to use my beam, my teleporting beam. Come on. Yeah, that's technically, they're saying this is vertical. I like it. It's not. It's very slanted, but hey, if they say it's vertical, I'll go with whatever they say. This looks like a cave up here. I can slide in over here, get my energy back here. without falling all the way down the mountain again. Maybe. Oh my god, that's not a good cave. Oh my god. All right. Let's try that again. That cave, you think you're in a safe cave, and all of a sudden you just fall down in a crevice. Like, look at this. Boom. Come on. Oh, now I'm going to get around this. Oh, God, now I'm getting stuck on rocks. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Give me a second here. Yeah, see? Technically, this is not vertical. It's kind of slanted, which means I shouldn't be able to use unlimited jetpack. But hey, I will take it. If they want to give it to me, I'll take it. Need to get over there. Don't fall! I know, it's going to be another 3-minute drop to the bottom of this big old canyon. We still need to get our 5 Corvette pieces out of the salvage. There's just no salvage around here. All right. Whew. There's my teleport. Oh my god. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I just need to get to my teleporter right there. Oh my god, yeah, this is terrible. This planet is not made for Corvettes. Every freaking landing area, and it's probably because it's just barely slanted, and the hitbox on the Corvette is not as good as a normal ship. All right, we made it, thank God. Holy crap, close that door. Did I pick up anything? I mean, I can refine the brain. I can get rid of that. So let's refine the brain. I'll get some nanites out of that, I guess. Get rid of this dang thing. So I'm not going to go and do it. Oh, there we go. Boom. Get some nanites out of it. I think we're okay here. We're okay there. And boom. Let's go find a more level area. That way I can freaking land. There's a communication array over there an hour away. Maybe we have some more land. Some more flat surface I can land with a Corvette. Go, go, go. Be level. Be flat. That is not flat or level in any way. And I keep getting sentinels after me. Oh, it marked another ship. Well, there you go. Another ship for me right there. I don't want a ship. I want a level area. That way I can grab some. We did it before. Where did we land before? That was all flat and beautiful. Let's go over here to these molds. More attacks! I know they keep trying to attack me because that's my next mission objective, which is like right here. It's defeat Sentinel Interceptors. This looks more flat. Okay, this looks better. This looks easier, like I probably could find some salvage over here. And then we will do what Sonalita said. And instead of landing and using landing launch thrusters, just beam down. You could jump out too, but there you go. Why am I still doing this mission? No, abandon that thing. Look at that. 5 minutes? 5 minutes away? You are absolutely out of your mind if you think I'm going to go over there for 5 minutes. What in the heck? No, the refiner glitch still works. Yes, it will. I don't think they'll ever fix it. I think they finally gave up and said, look, if you guys want a refiner glitch, go for it. But ultimately, if you want to, just go into your difficulty sliders and you can turn all the stuff. I mean, not in the expedition, don't get me wrong, but you can turn stuff to free if you want. So in a normal save, you can do that. In the expedition, maybe the refiner glitch is more useful because you don't have the free option. So there is that, I guess. Give me that. Boom. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Smash into the ground. All right. Over there. Is there any other freaking salvage containers anywhere? I just got the one? Oh, God. I just got the one that is like a million miles away. Jason, you can't claim Sentinel ships in the expedition, by the way. Dang it! Oh, well, I mean, I did give up on it. I kind of figured they would say, sorry, non-claimable or something. But dang it, that sucks. Copper. I will definitely take you, Copper, because I'm going to need some more chromatic metal. So give me all the copper. Sentinel, I don't need you over here. You stay over there, man. I don't need you. I'm just collecting some copper. Leave me alone. Patrick says, Jason, remember, you can stand up in your ship and use your visor to look for salvage and then fly to it. That is true. I forgot about that. Yes. I got to get used to the Corvettes being awesome like that. You can just stand up and look around. You don't have to be in the cockpit constantly. Yes, that is a good technique to do. I should do that. If you're close enough to the surface, if you're too far away, it won't pop up. But if you're close enough, you fly low and slow. You can just get out of the seat for a second, look for salvage, and then go. That is odd. Yeah, see, so many things I have to break of my habits of landing and looking and running. So used to doing that. Just like way back in the day, we had to do all kinds of weird stuff. Now, I mean, we have like a backpack refiner. Don't need to put down a portable refiner anywhere. All right. Yeah, seriously. Usually, there's salvage pretty close together, but dang. I got this one thing for miles. That's absolutely absurd. So we're going to try to call in my Corvette, and then if the Corvette doesn't work, we're going to try to flatten it out and maybe give it a landing area to land in. Maybe that'll work. If we just flatten the surface for it. Maybe that'll help. All right. Ooh, look at this one. 4 arms on that sucker. This is going to be a really good object. We can get some really good money for it. Watch. The more arms that the salvage has, the more rare the item is on the inside. And, I mean, there's more pieces to get a salvage from. Look at that. Yeah. I don't need you, buddy. Calm down. All right, let's see if I can call my ship in. Cannot land here. Cannot land here, right? Let's try to flatten it. So if it's flat, maybe the Corvette can land if it's a more flat area. We're just testing things, guys. We're just testing things. Maybe we can force it to land if it's more flat. So then we do that. There we go. There's a big landing area, right? So let's see if it lands in a big flat area like this. If it's just the angle, or maybe it's just the planet. It could be that the planet won't let it land no matter what, even if you flatten it. Cannot land here still. Is it because I have these? Because these won't go away? All right, let's, you know what? Let's try to get even more area here. So we'll do this. Get rid of this. Cover. So there. Even larger area. Give me that thing. This planet sucks. I'm starting to agree with you on that. There we go. There we go. We'll get rid of all this garbage. Get rid of all this. So there's no hitboxes anywhere. No hitboxes anywhere, right? Flatten. There. Like, this is a massive flat area, right? Now, it could be that it knows that there was dirt here at one time, so it hasn't updated yet. Still can't land. Now, is it because I don't have any launch thruster? I bet you that's the reason. I bet you that's the reason. My launch thruster is empty. So this is what we're going to do. 1 minute to go. Let's try this. Did they put out Corvette landing pads on the bases yet? Nope. As far as I know, they have not added a Corvette landing pad yet. So usually, if you don't have any fuel, they allow you to call in your ship once. Damn. They're not letting me call in my ship, and it is like 5 minutes away. Damn it! Usually they allow you to call in your ship if you reload. They are not letting me call in my dang ship. So we literally have to go all the way back. So now the test is it because I have low launch fuel, or is it because this planet sucks? I'm going to say it's because this planet sucks, but maybe it's because I have low launch fuel. We will find out. I'm going to grab all this stuff I can. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah, look at all that. Oh, yeah, give me all that. We're going to need a lot of dihydrogen to make launch fuel. It could be because I have low launch fuel. That could very well be. Hey, I didn't mean to shoot you. That one I did, though. And I don't have an auto launch recharger either. You should be able to call it in into hover. I mean, that would be awesome. Let me see. I've never tried. Yeah. You would think that it would at least hover. But again, it could be because I don't have enough launch fuel. But instead of saying cannot land here, it should say no fuel. So, or not enough fuel. So you would think it would just tell me that. But again, it's a bug. It could be a bug. And it should say that, but maybe it doesn't because it's a weird bug. Who knows? Who knows? All I know is I gotta walk all the way back here, dang it. We're gonna need some ferrite dust, so let's grab that. Boom, boom, boom. I love the double lasers on the Sentinel multi-tool, you guys. Sentinel multi-tool, the easiest and best thing to get from the beginning of the game. Like the staffs and the Atlas multi-tools, those are good as well, but you have to go through the entire game and get some missions done and do... That's like end game stuff. You can get Sentinel multi-tools from the beginning. So they are way awesome. That's why I prefer Sentinel ones, because you can just get them right from the start. We're talking first hour of the game, you can have them. Easily. All right. Gonna need some condensed carbon. That makes some warp drive fuel. Oh, there's a monolith right there. It was because my ship was in the last ship slot. I don't know about that. I don't know what's going on with that. And holy cow, 1,700 people watching, guys. We almost have 1,000 likes. We have 760 likes. I bet you we can get it to 1,500. I bet we can get to 1,500 likes. If you guys have not hit that like button, hit that like button. Let's get to 15. I could not even warp back to it from the freighter. Really? Oh, man. That should be a thing. You should be able to do it there. All right. So let's do this. We're going to test something out real fast. We need a metal plating. Now we can make a launch thruster. Launch thruster's at 100%. We can even take it out of the supercharged slot. I don't want to do that. Let's do this instead. So it's out of the supercharged slot. That could be a weird thing. I don't know. Maybe it's a weird bug. Back door's open for no reason. Let's see. I might be too high. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Oh no, I do see some. I gotta look down though. Oh my god, I gotta look way down. All right, we probably need to get lower to the surface. That way I can actually see the stuff down here. So I have a feeling I'm not seeing it because I'm too far away. So let's do that. And then, let's see. Oh, there's salvage right there. What is good? Oh, I'm too close to the seat. There you go. I was too close to the seat. It was trying to get me to sit down instead of marking it like that. All right. So we're going to land right here. Now we're not going to land. We're just going to get out. Boom. So let's see. Let's see. I'm going to grab this thing right here. Get my new pieces for my Corvette, hopefully. Done. All right, now we're going to try to make the Corvette land. Cannot land here still. Yeah, they don't want you to land on this planet whatsoever. Okay, even with 100% launch fuel. All right, well, that's good to know. This planet sucks. So, yeah, we're good. Make sure my back door is closed. Close that back door. All right. So we got that one done. Now we need to go fight some Sentinels in space. I am sure that they will show up trying to attack me right now. You know what?
Set ship to maintain course greater than view visor. D.
Oh, that's a good point. Maintain view. We could just do that. Oh yeah, we need to rename my my starship again. I forgot. I didn't rename it. There it is. Jason's ship, dang it. And we're going... Wait a minute. It still has my name on there. Oh, well. Flew 100,000 units by the Corvette. There we are. Let's get in the space station. We have that one. Beautiful. So now... I should be able to do this, because we're in the space station. Put it in my Corvette workshop. There we go. Put it in the Corvette workshop. Beautiful, beautiful. And you know what? Knock on wood, the game hasn't crashed yet, so it was definitely an experimental.
Tip jar.
Thank you, Vexing Cat. Very much appreciated. 07 for that. So it was definitely something to do with the experimental. There's a weird bug in the experimental that is causing crashes. So that's great to know. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, yeah, I need to refine all this. I need to get some more chromatic metal and batteries and stuff. So let's land here. We're going to chuck in our stuff in here. Where's my... there it is, copper. I'll be back to get you in a second. Let me go get some... let me go sell some stuff, buy some, like, cobalt, buy some ferrite dust out of here. Maybe buy some silver and platinum if they have it. I don't even know if they do. But we'll find out. Not you. There we go. And thank you, VexiCat07. And for everyone hitting that like button, 900 likes. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you. Thank you so very much. 07 to all of you. We can sell that. We can sell that. We can sell that. On my starship. I got 5 multi-tool expansion slots. I'll take all of that. I think we're all good on all this. Okay, so let's buy. Ferrite dust, yes. Cobalt, yes. Gold and silver and uranium. All right, uranium we're gonna need. We don't have any platinum though, so no platinum. Dang it. Let's see if we can get an upgrade out of here. I think I got some nanites, I think. 800, so we're good. We have a positron module. Inferni phase beam. We have a A-class hyperdrive. I'll take an A-class, that's fine. A-class is good enough. So, oh yeah, we could upgrade my multi-tool. Let's do that. While I'm here, multi-tool upgrade station. There we are. So let's install an expansion slot. Oh, dang it. Because it needs to be upgraded to another class. Dang it! Well, never mind. Where's my ship? Why are these names not popping up? You should think they would pop up faster than that. Okay. What is the final upgrade or the final reward? So the final reward again is the mecha mouse. It's actually a mouse. We're gonna try to get that today. I want to see it. So I think we have everything pretty solid here. Let's see. I can't make the refiner unit because I need hydraulic wiring and platinum. All right, let's get going here. And RPG Raging Panda Gaming, thank you for becoming a member on the channel. Very much appreciated. 07. So where am I? This is the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Just shoot the space station, because the Sentinels will get pissed and they will come after you. Where are you guys coming from? There you are, right there. Let's do this as well, because I can shoot better like this. Out of range? How are you out of range? You're right there. How are you out of range? Sentinel, where are you going? Don't you dare run away from me. There we go. Thank you. My God, his shield came back so fast. I need to put in some rockets on my ship, because good Lord, his shields came back quickly. There's one. We need 3 of them. Oh, Tom says it's ironic Hello Games lets me teleport through space, but I can't automatically close my ship hatch when I sit in the pilot seat. I mean, come on. You know what, Tom? You know you want your back door open. I mean, your back door has to be open and available for others to enter. Oh, Lord. All right. Let's get in here. Boom, boom, boom. Where is that? Wait a minute. Real videos?
And I was not expecting that.
Real?
Gotta go do edits. Love your stream, Jason.
Thank you so very much. 07, man. Get some edits done. And guys, go over and check out Real Videos channel if you can. Or if you're interested, definitely go over there and check him out. Just close your hatch yourself. I mean, I guess. But it's more fun when they automatically do it. Come on in. We need one more. There you are. Nope, don't you reload. Don't you get your shield back. I'm trying to kill you. That way I get my milestone done. One more. There he is. So now that we've gotten that, we're good. We can just go right back to the space station. And when you land on the space station, the Sentinels stop being aggroed to you. There we go. Oh, yeah, we need to install this. We can get some more distance on our thing here. Oh, yeah, we need some batteries. We have these done. We're good on that. Let's get some batteries, and I need sodium. How do I not have regular sodium right now? That's crazy. How do I not have regular sodium? There we go. What's the next awesome mission we have to do? Here, let's do this. Boom. Okay, go to the first rendezvous. Let's go to that first rendezvous. So let's go. Do I have enough to make any fuel? I do. Thank God I can. Boom, boom, boom. And a warp cell.
Technology recharge.
Done. What is Silk Song about? J-Spot. It is a platformer game. It is very, very awesome. The original, Hollow Knight, is an amazing platformer. You can go play Hollow Knight right now, but the sequel is coming out tomorrow called Silk Song, and it looks awesome. So if you like platformers, like 2D Metroidvania platformers, you probably will like Hollow Knight or Silk Song. But again, you can probably check out, there's a ton of videos probably covering it. I'm sure most channels, most people, you're going to see a million content creators. What is this? Wait a minute. The rendezvous is at the space station? We've never had a rendezvous at a space station before. That's different. But yeah, it is a really cool looking platformer. Like, if you're into platformers, 2D side scroller, basically. So think about like old Metroid games, you know, old original like Nintendo games. It's very similar to that. Some people like them, some people don't. I love them. I played Ori and the Blind Forest. I love platformers. They can be a little intense. They can get a little difficult. However, they're difficult in a good way that I appreciate. Maybe not everyone, but I love it. Let's go to a station core, you guys. That is unique. We've never had a rendezvous at a station. Atlas Aeron Surveillance Uplink Glass. Anomaly definition, data lost. Directive, suppress anomalies. Directive, cleanse anomalies. Directive, target anomalies. Well, I'm going to imprint iteration signature. Imprinting, Traveler, Jason Plays. Anomaly definition, 20% restored. So there you go. We're imprinting on the station. Are they finally going to bring back station override units? Are we finally, like 4 years later, are we finally going to get something to do with a station override? Is that what we're going to get? So we got more pieces. We also got our phase 1 reward, which is a blueprint poster. You know, posters for our base here. And actually, I bet you we could probably put it on our Corvette. Let's go see if we can put that there. Let me see. Where are you at? Yeah, see, the names aren't coming up. Like, they should be coming up pretty quick. Number 1. Let's see. Where are they at? There we go. There we go. There we go. But we should have the posters. So if we get in here and we go into our build menu, there they are. Let's see if we can slap this poster down on a wall somewhere. And I can't do it. Okay, I don't have enough carbon. Dang it. We slapped one poster out at random. We put a poster in there. Well, we did all that. So now, sign the second rendezvous. Okay, we need to jump to a second rendezvous. I've been playing No Man's Sky on GeForce Now. Oh my god, it's nice. Nice, Happy Cloud Gamer. I have not tried the cloud version, like on GeForce Now. So, heck yeah, if it works, it works. The only thing I'm always worried about is my internet sucks. And if my internet sucks, that means playing that game is probably going to suck because I got to worry about my internet connection. The percentages for everyone. I've seen today 5% and 15. Really? Is it for everyone? Are you sure? Let's see. That back door is open again. Why is my back door open? My back door is just randomly open. Like your hatch just opens and closes whenever it feels like it. Lord, did we get our, we get all of our, 40... What's it called? Yep, heavyweight. Okay, we did that one. There we go. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Let's try that again. Oh, God, I'm stuck in a wall. Let's try that again. Let's go through the actual entrance. That might work. Come on now. Get in here. Oh, I bet you. Yeah, look at everyone's trying to get in here. No one can get in here because multiplayer's turned on. All right, so if you're having problems, turn off multiplayer. Now I'm willing to bet I can go in here and land. If you're having problems landing, it's because the landing pads are full and no one else, there's no room for you to land. My back door's open. So now I can spacewalk in. You could do that. You could spacewalk in, but then I'd have to spacewalk out again. I don't want to deal with that. So yeah, just turn off multiplayer. It'll solve that problem. A lot of issues with No Man's Sky are solved by turning off multiplayer. It sucks if you really want to play multiplayer. It sucks, but if you have multiplayer turned on and you're running into an issue, always first thing to do, turn off multiplayer because it will solve a lot of problems. Atlas Aeron Surveillance Uplink Glass. Anomaly definition data lost. Directive suppress anomalies. Directive cleanse anomalies. Directive target anomalies. Imprint iteration signature. I am now 20% restored. Got to the second one. So yeah, I thought it would go up every single time, but no. It only went up to 20%. I'm guessing that's because of the how far we've gotten. I got a Corvette habitation module pack. There you are. Thank you. Let me see if I get any good upgrades out of here. Come on. Have any good upgrades? Launch thruster, positron, pulse engine. Oh, we already have a hyperdrive, so let's do a pulse engine. Let's install a pulse engine on this thing, and we got more habs, so we can extend out our habit or our Corvette. So now I don't need to guess because I know which one's mine. I'm the only one here. I'm not in multiplayer anymore. All right, let's install that. Where's my engines? There they are. Boom. Now let's modify my ship. So we'll take that off. We'll take that off. So now we have habs. Do we have the walkways? Ooh, we do. We have one of those. We don't have multiples. We have ambassador. We have two of these. So let's make a boxy hauler on this. Throw our engines back on. We only have the one engine? Dang it. I thought we picked up another engine type, but it's probably on our last save before I had to restart. So we're going with boxy hauler for sure. Let's do that, I guess. We could. Throw in. You know what? Actually, let's move our guns to that one. Put that right there. Put our thing up one. There we go. And can I put a cowling underneath that? I guess this would work, right? Like that. There you go. There you go. Way larger than it needs to be, but that looks funny, right? I like it. There we go. Orange and there we go. Glossy finish. Orange. Orange, 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 orange. Orange, 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 and orange. Okay. So it's looking better now. Apply edits. So we need to... Oh, we did. Install Corvette inventory modules. Got that one. Easy enough. Now we have that. We got plants for doing that. Harvest plants on your Corvette. 8. I don't think I can make my farm yet. Let me see. Can I? Living wall. Oh yeah. I hate that. They literally put it on against the wall. So you can't see it. I need more carbon. And you need frost crystals in order to plant frost. I need gamma. Yeah, I don't have any of this stuff. I need frost crystals. We have a freezing planet around here somewhere. I can get Mordite. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need stairs to get up to my cockpit now. So let's put up some stairs. Put it in here. I can. There we go. Can I make my refiner? Nope, I need platinum still. Platinum! So we need to grow some plants. Do I see a frozen planet? I see fungal mold. Of course, that's not going to work. A viridescent planet with some ancient bones on it. Gamma root. And there's a planet behind the space station. Let's go look. Guess I'm stuck in my cockpit forever. Freya! No, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Humid with star bulb. All right, so we don't have a frozen planet. Looks like we're going with the fungal mold. Oh, it has aggressive sentinels. Maybe not there. I don't want to deal with aggressive sentinels. Gamma root. You know what? Screw it. Why not? Let's get down in here. Got a hazmat gauntlet. Thank you. We need that. Gonna need some more of that. Let's go on my ship. On the ship. On the ship. I'll keep that. On the ship. I'll keep this. All right. So if we're looking for fungal mold, I just land nearby. That way I don't have to worry about it. Like running around and looking for it. There it is. Boom. You can see that from space at least. Or from the atmosphere. Oh, I landed. At least I can land here. That last planet, man, didn't want me to land at all. All right. Let's grab some mold. I forgot how much do I need. I think you need a lot to plant. So I think it's 100 to plant. Don't you worry about me. Don't you worry about me. Let's get over here. And fungal cluster. Oh yeah, we need ammonia as well. Damn it. We need ammonia. Activated copper. You don't have ammonia anywhere here? Activated copper. Cobalt. There is ammonia on this planet. Cobalt. Cobalt. Activated copper. Activated copper. Activated copper. I don't see any ammonia anywhere. Ammonia, there it is. Stay here, I'll be back. All right. Jason, it takes 4 hours to grow, does it? Oh my God. So we're gonna have to go for frost crystals, aren't we? They're gonna make me do frost crystals. If frost crystals only take 11 minutes. Dang it. Well, we're getting fungal mold because I need lubricant. That's why we got fungal mold, right? I think it's fungal mold. No, that's gamma root. What do you make fungal mold? Oh, get out of here. Next system. We don't have any cold systems here. Suck it, Jason! Which planet grows the fastest? I've heard spawns. We've heard that it's frost crystal. Frost crystal is 11 minutes, but, yeah. So we need frost. Why is my back door open again? We need some frost. That's what we need. My back door is open yet again. Always open. Misty planet. That is a barren planet. There's a frost planet if I've ever seen one. Whoa, what is this? That's a dead planet, I think. This is a... Yep, spined. Okay, so that's a frost one right there. I know what a frost planet looks like. I've seen that one. Yes! Aggressive sentinels, I don't care. All right. Get that fungal mold away. We need to get some sodium. That way I can fix this dang thing. My shield. That way I'm okay. Oh, wait. We got some life support shells. Let's do that. So we have dioxide. I don't know where we got dioxide from, but we have it. So let's get some frost wart. That should be easy enough to see from atmosphere as well. So I can see that. It's all going to be blue. So let's see what we can see. And this time I won't land. I'm just going to jump out the back. I'm not seeing any frost. Uh-oh, you better have frost wart here. Come on. Come on. So frost wart is supposed to be 11 minutes. So I think that's frost wart right there. Let's land right here. I can't... What? I can't teleport down? Why can't I teleport down? Boom. Give me that frost wart. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know how many crystals I need, so I'm going to just grab a whole bunch. Just grab all the ones I can right now. So, I don't know. Does it tell you how long it takes before you plant it? Or do you just wait till it's planted and go, oh, mother, it's going to take forever? Is that how it is? That's probably how it is. That's how I believe No Man's Sky does it. They just want you to grab stuff. Let's see you, Sentinel. All right, so we should have frost wart. Oh, not that one. Over here. So, frost wart clusters. We need 50 crystals and 25 dioxide. Okay. Boom. Boom. Grow time, 1 hour. So there you go. 1 hour at least. But when you put it down, it says 11 minutes. So it's a lie. That's a lie. Time is on the recipe, but the time is a lie. Because now it says 11 minutes. When you put it on the grow time, it says 1 hour, 4 hours, 4 hours. So I wonder how long these actually take inside the... I bet you it's either faster for the expedition or it's faster for your Corvette. I don't know. But Gravitino balls might be the way to go. Or 8 hours. So if this is an hour and it lowers it down to 11 minutes, that is 1/6 the time, about. So if you cut that in 6, that would take, what, a little over an hour to grow a Mordite root? So if you just cut it by 6, 80 minutes. It doesn't say what we need for that. It doesn't give me a time on that. So how long do Nip Nip buds take? Yeah, that says 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So can I put another greenhouse in here? I need more carbon. Of course I need more carbon. Give me that carbon. Give me that too. I'll take that too. Boom. Don't you do not want any of this, animal. You stay over there. You and your dang horse. You didn't want it. I told you. I told you didn't want it. I told you. There we go. Let's make some more of these because we need 8. And I think each one is 2. So if we do that, that'll give me 6. And put some more frostwort in there. I need more dioxide now. Has anyone found a Pelican dropship build yet? Oh, yes, dude. Go check out either on Twitter or the No Man's Sky Reddit. There are so many, like, amazing builds out there. We got cobalt. Do we have any dioxide around here? Cobalt. Cobalt. All right, I'm going to have to fly a little bit. So we'll do this. And then, as I'm going... There is... Oh, there's dioxide right there! Boom. Stop! Woo! I do like the fact that you could just autopilot, mark something, jump out the back. That's so good. That is so good. All right. Oh, look, that's a good amount of dioxide, too. Look at this. So we need 25 for each one. Oh, get out of here, Sentinel. What are you going to do? If you hit me, I'm going to have to be forced to shoot you, Sentinel. Really, sir? Your healer's gone. You really want to do this? There you go. Can I see the structural decorations, or do you need those on the expedition? Can I see the structural? I mean, I could throw it on there if you want, but I mean, you can if you want to. Just start up a fresh game, put it in creative mode, and you could build whatever your heart desires in creative mode. And if you want to see what they look like, absolutely do it, man. Do it. Throw it in there. Whatever you want. All right, how much do we have? 200. That should be good enough, right? Gonna need some more, what's it called? Gonna need some more frostwort, though. Unidentified carbon. Just in case we need some more of that. Bro does not give a crap about them drones. Nah, you don't need to. We're playing on normal mode. I'm used to playing on, like, permadeath, where the drones will kill you if you don't have any upgrades. We're playing on normal, man. It is like, this is like easy mode. Like, you can just literally, boom, done. Like, on permadeath, dude, it is like, you do not want to mess with drones on permadeath. It is a nightmare. Normal mode, you just walk around easy. All right, let's put some more frostwort in here. I need more frost crystals. Of course I do. All right, and 5 minutes and these are done. Look at that. Look at how fast they are. That has to be a Corvette thing. Like, if you build on the Corvette, it just goes faster. All right, come on, boys. I need some frostwort, so while you're doing that, my back door is open. Where's my frostwort at? I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, wait. Salvage container. Boom. There's salvage here as well? God, I love doing that. That's not going to get old. Jumping out of the back of your ship just to fall to the surface. So you can grab a salvage container on the way. That's so good. That is so good. I can't, dude. I can't get over that. Really? Sentinel out of nowhere? I just need a salvage container, man. Leave me alone. Boom. There we go. Any frost ward around here? Got a sweet root. Pulpy roots. Quick, deploy your paraglider, dude. Future update. Throw us a paraglider. I mean, we have a jetpack, so I would love to have a tech upgrade where you can just parasail. So it doesn't use your jetpack and it slows you down, so you can kind of, you know, maneuver your way to like a location if you want to jump from the atmosphere. That would be awesome. But we do have a jetpack, so I get it. They're probably not going to add that because why? You have a jetpack. What are you doing? All right, where'd my ship go? Over here. I know. Get out of here. So no frost ward around here. Got some modules, though. A wingsuit would be cool. I know, something like that. Like, it's an optional upgrade. And it's basically for you jumping out of your ship in atmosphere. And you just pull out a wingsuit so you can actually travel farther. So you can just zip around. Your jetpack will work, but I feel like it's limited. Like, maybe give us more speed with a wingsuit. Like, your jetpack works, but your wingsuit is just faster. That would be awesome.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, seriously. These are going to be done so fast. Oh, look at that. There's another one there. There's another one there. All of a sudden, now we have... Oh, there's frost ward there. We need to... Okay, that's what we need. That's what I was waiting for. Frost ward! Ah! Dude! And then just... Well, pow! So good. Let's jump out and jetpack over to wherever you need to go. God, I can get used to this. Have we started speedrunning yet? Not yet, Adrian. We're kind of just going through right now just to see what the milestones are. Growing plants? Definitely you want to grab frostwort. So it looks like plants grow faster on your Corvette. It might be just for the expedition, or it might be like a normal feature on the Corvette. But there is that advantage. So frostwort normally takes an hour. On the Corvette, it takes 11 minutes. So it trims it by a lot. So we're going to see. And I think they give you one for, or 2 plants per grow wall on your Corvette. So we need to put down 4 of them. So we can get our 8 all at once. Get out of here. So we can grow another frostwort in here. We also need to put down another wall, living wall right there. And now we need more frostworts. There. So yeah, we put these down 10 minutes ago. They should be almost done. 1 minute. They shrank though. Is that a visual bug or is that an actual bug? Like, did they shrink for real? We're about to find out in 1 minute. We got Mordite here. Boom, 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 boom. So let's see. Everything is hostile. I know, Red Dragon. Everything's getting me. 2,000 concurrent viewers. Guys, hit that like button if you haven't. We have 1,000 likes. We're going to try to get to 1,500 likes today. Thank you guys so very much. 7, very, very much appreciated for every one of you guys being here. Also, let me check the vote. Yeah, nobody wants, or 60% of people do not want Silk Song. That's fine. I get it. I get it. You just want some No Man's Sky stuff, and I get it. I will be playing Silk Song, but just not on a stream, and that's fine. Drift among the stars. Oh, perform a spacewalk. We could do that. It works. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Wascally Wabbit.
I was not expecting that.
You should name that planet Australia, because everything there wants to kill you. Lol exclamation mark.
I wonder, did someone find it? No, already someone else found it, so I can't rename it. I would, though. Wascally Wabbit, I would, but someone else got here before me, so... Ma 063,000 is, he's the one who named it, or they named it, so I can't rename it because they already did. Look at that. 10 minutes. How much was that? That counted as one harvest. And it picked up all the plants. Oh! Okay. Well, no, it didn't actually pick up all the plants. Oh, it activates all of them, but it only counts as one. Okay. All right, that's better. So 2. So each one does give you 1 or 2 each. 2 for each one of the grow walls. So 2, 4, 6, 8. You need 4 of the grow walls to count. Well, while we're doing this, we can go drift among the stars while I wait for this. So let's go drift among the stars. We need to spacewalk for 30 seconds. That's really quiet. Hello, Corpse Nightshade and Death Trooper. Have a good nap, man, or go to sleep. Have a good sleep. Jason, just keep spamming the harvest. Oh, does it work that way? Wait a minute. Of the 2K, sorry, my keyboard busted a tat. No worries, Boshi. No worries. And seriously, thank you guys so much. We're at 2,300 now.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. I better get back in my ship. We got our spacewalk. That is now done. So we got a band movement module upgrade. Prepackaged cloaking device, band scanning module upgrade. All right. We got some upgrades in here. Thank you.
Thank you, Hello Games employees.
Thank you indeed, Lee Bob. Thank you so very much. It is insane the amount of awesome stuff they've added to this update. It is crazy. I never thought in a million years we would get all this. Absolutely awesome. Movement upgrade, sure, why not? And then we have a cloaking device, sure. All right, oh, wait a minute. Let's spam. We have these. Wait a minute. We still have 2 minutes left. Dang it. And these ones have 7 minutes, so yeah, we just gotta wait, I guess. That's all right. We got it. We're growing. We should do that earlier, though, so I think that's gonna be one of the things I do early. All right, well, what's our next objective is to find a lush world. So, visit a Verdant planet. Does that mean there's one here? Wait a minute. Is there a Verdant planet in this system? Torrid, Sub-Zero, Barren, Spine, Tropical. It says scan. Usually they don't tell you to scan unless there's something here. It's not a Verdant. So usually they tell you to scan when you're in a system that has one. So, are they counting this? Here's my frozen planet. Is it this one over here? The humid planet? Does that count? Does this tropical one count? Does the tropical one count? Let's trade. He has, oh, look at this. He has Starbulb, he has Gamma Root, he has Geknip. We can sell him some stuff, though. Let's sell him some wheat.
Units received.
And why do the fact that they gave me 10 hermetic seals makes me nervous. Like I need those for something. Nothing really. That's all you got. Okay, you're good. The update still isn't on the Switch, V-Man. I know. I don't know what's going on with Nintendo. I don't know what is happening, but dang, it is taking forever. Dude. We have 1,100 likes. Thank you guys so very much for hitting that like button. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Next system in the chain has a variant. I just did this one. Okay, Crix. Heck yeah. So I don't know if this is going to count, but we're going to find out. Visit a variant planet. So I went in the atmosphere. Did not count. Let me see if I land. If my feet touch the ground. There you go. So this counts as a lush planet. So a weird thing about No Man's Sky is whenever you do a mission, it'll tell you if you're in a system that has it or not. So technically, this planet counted as a lush planet. Even though it didn't say Veridant in the name, it still counted. Try calling your ship while you're on the ground. I should do that. So let me make sure I have. Do we have 100% fuel? We kind of do. You know what? We'll do this. Boom.
Technology recharge.
That way we have 100% fuel and all that. Let me call my ship while I'm on the ground. And smackaroni. Boom. This is a good looking planet. Cannot land here. For whatever reason, we're not allowed to land with our Corvette. It just won't land anywhere. It won't land. So now the question is it because it's hovering? Will it not land because it's hovering? So let's try this. We're going to land the ship on the ground and see if I can call it in to land once it's landed already. It can land. It just didn't like to because it was hovering, I think. Let's see. You can't call in it. You can't make it land if you're in combat. So I don't want to be in combat. Get out of here. Now let's see. Cannot land here. I wonder why. It just doesn't want to land. Okay, well, that's good to know. Well, we do have a fishing rod. Let's install that. Do we have a catch your first 3 fish? That's nice. First 3 fish. It's not a specific fish. It's just catch fish. That is a good milestone. Usually it's you have to catch 3 radiation fish or whatever. Or catch an A-class or an S-class fish or something like that. Now it's just, hey, catch any 3 fish you want. So any fish. We can just chuck this thing out there. I'll take that. That way I don't have to worry about it. And we don't have to worry about getting a specific one. That's really good. That's really good. I love that. Give me that. There's one. Sentinel, I'm in the middle of fishing. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll be right with you. Maybe the ship is too big. It could be. It could be that it's just a weird Corvette thing, but the fact that I can manually land it means that it's able to land. It's just, it won't make it, you can't call it in for a landing, which is kind of weird. That's a weird bug. Because if I just couldn't land at all, okay, it's because the planet, you can't land on it. I landed, and it's fine. It's just I can't call it in to land. I'm fishing here, guys. Don't mess with my fish. There we go. All right. You guys want it? There you go. You guys called for this. That's what you guys wanted. This is what you guys wanted. There. Sentinels are searching, huh? Yeah, I bet you're searching. It's because aggressive sentinels are everywhere? Yeah. I've noticed a lot of aggressive sentinels on a lot of different planets, so they definitely up these sentinels in the expedition, you guys. We have 2,300 people watching. We have 1,100 likes. Hit that like button. It does help out the channel when you do that. So smash that like button, whatever you want to go with, whatever your verbiage is. Oh yeah, let's grab our all our stuff again. There we go. 1, 2, and there should be, these ones should be done over here. Here we go. 1, 2. That should be it. So there we go. That's done. So we got that one done. Beautiful. We also got catch your first 3 fish. That one's done. Blaze javelin. Disgusting. Then we have a prepare seafood in a Corvette nutrition unit. Oh, so we need to cook some fish in our nutrition unit. Beautiful. We got it. I hate that it automatically tries to put some... see? Let's do this. We'll do the nutrition up here, because screw you guys. Right there. Boom. Right there. Right on top of my stairway. We gotta cook some fish. We caught some fish, so let's cook some fish. Boom. Some white bait, I guess. And then we'll slap in a minnow. That count? There it goes. It counts. I don't even think you need to make more than one. You can probably just make one and be done with it. There we are. Corvette hull modules. And now we have our phase 2 done. Easy. So a vigilant trail. So a vigilant trail for my awesome ship. I think we can just slap that in here. Do we not have it? Oh no, maybe it's for my jetpack. Dang it. All right. So now we need to go to the next rendezvous and then install a Corvette maneuverability module. That's all we need. So let's go to the next space station and then do that, and we'll be done with phase 3. Easy enough, right? Let's go. Beautiful. PS5 didn't get the expedition update. They should have it, Soul. They should have it. So everyone should have it other than Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch doesn't even have the Voyagers update yet. So I don't know what's going on with the Switch. Nintendo is just like, I don't know. Maybe Nintendo's busy with stuff. Or maybe there's some weird issues with the expedition or update with the Nintendo Switch version. No idea. Corvette workstations. All this in the Corvette workstation. Boom. That way I can get all the pieces out of my inventory. And then, yeah, like, look at, oh my God, look at all this. And another one of those. All right. So we need to go talk to the station override, or do the station monitor over here. I have a feeling station override has to be on the way, right? We're doing a lot of stuff with the station core. A lot of stuff going on with this. Maybe Switch can't handle all the ship parts. It could be, Denise. It could be. I don't know. Maybe there's some weird things going on with the Switch version and they have to like optimize it more. Imprint my iteration signature. We are at 23% restored. So as more and more people start doing the expedition, we will get more and more. There we are. Third rendezvous station. And that's going to give me Corvette engine modules and Starship inventory. Beautiful. Let's put these up here because we're going to need some room in my inventory. Let's see. Do we have anything good? You have any good upgrades for me? You have cyclotron, a pulse engine. Nothing for hyperdrive, nothing for shields. Man, you're killing me here. All right, well, we need to increase my maneuverability on my ship, so we need to add more engines in here. So I'm guessing, did they give us more engines? Of course they did. They gave us way more engines. So we're going to add some more engines. Let's add in. Do we have two of these? We have one of those. We have two of these. We have one of these. Oh, no. Really? You're going to make me do double engines? Do different ones? Oh, man. And a pyro drive. Oh, God. That's all the engines I got? We need one more engine? Am I going to have to buy an engine? I probably am going to have to buy an engine. So let's throw on some more habs. Because we're going to need to put some more engines on. Thunderbird walkway. We'll put one right there. There we go. So there we go. We need another engine to slap on here, but we don't have an engine, so we're going to have to buy one. Yeah, we're going to have to buy one. So let's apply the edits. Let's buy an upgrade. Purchase modules. We have an engine in here somewhere. Right there. Pyro drive. So now we should have another one of those pyro drives. There we go. Please slap that like button. Thank you, Streamlabs. I appreciate that. There we go. I have multiple different weird engines on there, but we got it all. Finalize. Nice. We got that one. Move. We got decorative modules and Starship inventory slots. There we go. And now phase 3 is done. We just had those 2 left to do. So now we're getting our plasma Starship trails. Oh, I will definitely put those plasma Starship trails on my engine now. Now that we have 1 million engines to show it off, let's get that plasma trail going. There. And then let's start throwing some more in here. So, oh, of course, we have the fuel rods. And I think that's it. I don't see any other modules. All right, so now time to go to the rendezvous number 4. Install a Corvette shield module. You get shield modules for... So they give you the reward for what you need to do next, basically. So we just have to go to the next one, and we should have it. 6 engines, 3 shields, 3 weapons for the milestones. Yes, and the looks like the rendezvous milestones will give you the reward to do that next step. So we just have to get to the rendezvous, and we should get it. Jump up here, jump up there, and all around, and bop. Oh, that's it. That's as far as we can go. What is going on here? Look at all these. Look at that. It literally, I saw it open. Why does it open? What the crap? Why did it open? Expedition route, and it's a good long distance there. How's the expedition going? Dingo, it is going well, man. It's going well. Did he do the moonwalk yet? Yes, I did. I did the moonwalk. Why is my my hatch just open? Just because. Just because, huh? And now it just closed automatically. You see that? It just closed. So it opens and closes on its own. My hatch is just like, you know, it has a mind of its own, I guess. So we can sell all this. I can install that. That's a cold module. I'm going to need that. That's a shield module. I'll need that. But this is all Blazing Javelin. That's disgusting. Why would they give you a Blazing Javelin upgrade? Or Blazing Javelin in general? That's disgusting. It's terrible. Terrible. Go talk to the station core. Get our shield upgrades going. There we go. Glass, data loss, suppress the anomalies, cleanse the anomalies, target the anomalies. We're at 23%. And let's grab that. Inventory slots. So we just got 2 shields, it looks like. How did you do the moonwalk? Gaming Legends. I literally just went out into space and I just floated. You just have to float for 30 seconds out in space. So that's what I did. Just went out in space and did it. Boom. Done and done. All right. Let's add in some shield modules. I bet you only give us 2. Yep, they only give you 2. So you're going to need to buy one or find one at random because they only give you 2 for the reward. So that's good to know. So let's buy another shield. Oh wait, that's not it. That's my station here. Let's purchase modules. Let's buy another shield module. Oh, they don't give you shields here. They give you weapons though. So I'll buy a weapon. All right, we have to trade in for a shield module. Where's the shield at? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's throw in casing. Unlikely. Let's throw in the ambassador's cockpit. Excellent. Good. So it looks like if you trade in items, you want to trade in the cockpits because they give you a higher chance. Offered. What the? Offer declined? How dare you? There. Screw it. There. Now I can get a shield module. Right there. Boom. 3. That's all we need. Apply it. And we have our thing done. Boom. Phase beam array and torpedo launcher. There we go. Install Corvette modules to increase damage potential. I bet you they just gave me 2. So now we need that. No, actually, you know what? We need the photon cannon array. Right. Can we put it on the side? I can. And then don't have another one of those, so we'll throw in a torpedo launcher on the side. There we go. We have 3 now. Apply it. That looks like a monster. It's so terrible. Got that one done. Fly augmentation. Done. Great. And now, embark on another Travelers. This is optional, by the way. It's optional, but if you want to turn on multiplayer, you will start seeing other people coming in on a ship. And you can get an optional milestone. It's not required. You don't need to do this. However, if you'd like to go on someone else's ship, you can by turning on your multiplayer. What is he doing? I don't know what you're doing, sir. Turn on multiplayer. Let's see. Now, do you need to ride in another Traveler's Corvette? 10,000. So not just get on it. You have to, like, leave with them. You got to leave with them. So fall for 60 seconds from a Corvette. So you probably have to go out of the atmosphere to do that. So there's a sleeping module. I hear water. You have a leak happening here, sir? I just found an exploit. Object is in use? What? Who's using this? I just found an exploit, you guys. I just picked up some random... Oh, God, I just fell through his engine. Oh, I am. I'm inside of his engine. All right, so let's see if I do this. There we go. So there's that. Thief! Thief! You'd think they wouldn't let you do it, man. Nope, they let you go steal other people's plants. Someone parks at the anomaly, and you run in, grab all their plants, and get out. They don't even know. Oh, my God. That would be awesome. So dive from a Corvette for 60 seconds. So I'm guessing you have to be within the atmosphere. Or like right outside the atmosphere. So go right outside the atmosphere and then just go down into it. So where's the atmosphere? I think this is about it right here. You can stop that in the settings. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Let's fall for 60 seconds. Oh, dang it. I hit it twice. So you want to be right on the edge of the atmosphere. So that's why I'm not in the atmosphere yet. But you'll notice. You'll notice when you do, it'll change. It'll tell you you're on the planet. So let's do that. Come on. How am I not in the atmosphere yet? How am I not in the atmosphere yet? There we go. Oh my God. You need to find a planet that is very, very shallow. Because look at that. I went from the atmosphere. It's going to take me maybe 30 seconds to hit the ground. Maybe. Oh, I can extend it out a little bit. 31? Yeah, 31. And then I can't call in my ship. Where's my landing? I'm outside the atmosphere, so I don't even have a landing area. I don't have a teleport. And I can't call it in. That's a problem. Why can't I call in my ship? Do it on a gas giant or a moon. Yeah, moon would be good. Or an airless planet because it has very low gravity. It'll take you longer to fall. So like an airless or a dead planet. Yeah, there you go. That's what you should do. Because the gravity is so low and there's no atmosphere, so you just slide slowly through. So yeah, I can't call in my ship. And I have no, because I jumped out above the atmosphere, I have no teleport. They definitely need to fix that. They definitely need to fix that. You can't call it in combat. I can't call it without combat either, guys. I'm telling you, it's not going to happen. Watch. As soon as I'm outside of combat, it'll say, sorry, I can't call it in here. Activate, deactivate it, right? If it was in combat, it would say, sorry, you're in combat. That's what they would say. Now it says, can't summon in combat. Come on now, guys. Come on now. I know I'm a noob and I've never played this game before, but I know some things. So what we're going to have to do here is, I think, maybe, can you call it in through the teleport? Give me a second here. I don't have a, yeah, of course I don't have a navigational data. Son of a gun. You think there's navigational data here?
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
You think you have navigational? You should have nav data, right? Come on. You have nav data? You got exosuit charts, but no nav data. Well, damn it. I was hoping you did have nav data. Sometimes they do, not always. You have navigational data. No, you don't either. Michael! 07, Michael.
And I was not expecting that.
Walk back to the space station.
I just realized that. Thank you, Michael. 07, I didn't even think about that. We could just do this. Thank you. I didn't even realize. I didn't even think about that, Michael. You are a genius. That one, I didn't even think. Because they give you that object in the expedition. So done. So let's go find a shallow or a dead moon. We'll do a dead moon or a planet. That should be easy, right? I said it twice. I only saw it once on Michael. Sorry. I can't see everyone's chat. There's 2,000 people. It's gonna get lost in the clusters of chat. Tigger. All right, let's see. What is there a dead planet around here? Scorched planet, Verident planet. Are you dead? You look dead. Airless planet. I bet you that'll work. That'll work. I have none of these bugs you are having. Soul Bear, it's going to depend on your system setup. I might have some weird stuff going on. I'm going to delete my game completely, like clear it off my hard drive, clear out my shader cache, and maybe it'll, when I re-download a fresh install, maybe it'll clear up some. But it depends on your platform. It depends on your setup. Maybe I got a weird combination of PC parts that aren't just working well. I don't know. So we'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow after I do a complete clearing and just download the public version, not the experimental. Experimental, for whatever reason, has a problem. We had either a memory leak or something going on because I kept crashing on it. All right. So we're at an airless planet. So this one, I should be able to float for longer because it's airless. So let's see. And you'll know when you enter the atmosphere of the planet, it tells you. And this one is atmosphere because it's not really an atmosphere, it's airless. But when you get within the boundaries of the planet. We haven't done it yet. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this might work because look at it. I'm like not moving at all. Because there's no air, there's no atmosphere. You fall very slowly. Yep, I had this bug and I almost quit. Oh, Victor! If you're in the expedition, I didn't even think about it. In the beginning, they give you the object to teleport to the last space station you're at. Use it. Build that thing. It is amazing. 30 seconds and we're not even look at that. We're not even close to the ground yet. So yeah, definitely want to find an airless or a dead planet because you fall very slow. My God. I did it again. Don't drink that, Jason. It's a terrible drink. I'm going to get some water in me. Ah, there we go. Star diving. Do for 60 seconds. And we're still going. Let me grab some upgrade or some things while we're going. But the rocket boots, I don't know why we need rocket boots, but I'll take it. Now we need to visit a pirate system and smuggle contraband and engage the emergency warp unit. Do we get an emergency? Yeah, for going to a pirate system, we get an emergency warp, so we got to do that. Look at this. We're going to be falling for like 20 minutes. Tejas.
Fun fact, IRL airless planets would have a faster fall speed than a planet of the same size with an atmosphere due to there being no air resistance.
There's no air resistance. Very true. Absolutely true, Tejas. But in No Man's Sky, they have lower gravity. So if you're looking, like if you want to use your jetpack and get some really good jumps, go to an airless planet because the gravity's lower. There's no air resistance. It's No Man's Sky physics for sure. Thank you, Tejas. Very much appreciated. Dude, I'm going to be falling for like ever. Can I call on my ship? Cannot land here. Of course I can't land here. I'm going to have to, while I'm falling, let me make another one of these orbital links because we're going to need a lot more of these. Can I have any objects here? Oh, yeah. Can I fix this while I'm falling? I need sodium, dang it. I need sodium. That's the last thing I need. Let's jetpack down. Let's go even faster now. There you go. Boom! That should have made a crater and killed me. That would be amazing. All right. I should have used it while I was falling. That would have been awesome. Like, as I'm falling, just teleport back up here. All right, we need to find a pirate system. Do I have the blueprints for a... I do, and I have walker brains. Where the hell did I get a walker brain from? Wait a minute. Do I have a walker brain? I do. Well, there you go. Combat scanner. So if you have a combat scanner installed, you can see if you're at a pirate system or not. Let's go find a pirate system now. Let's go! I didn't even realize one of the rewards gave you a brain. 5 hours later, Jason lands. I should have used the teleporter in the middle of that fall. That would have been awesome. All right, we have an upgrade. So now all we're doing is we're looking for a pirate system. So the first system you go to is always... No, that's not how it works. That's what you're looking for. I just so happened to just randomly pick the first system was a pirate system. What the hell? So normally you'd look around for a minute and you go, okay, that's not a pirate system. It's a combat level 2. That's a combat level 2 as well. That's a pirate system. That's a pirate. How is it the first one I went to? And look at, there's no other pirate systems around. Just at random, boom, right there. Streamer luck strikes again. Dude, midnight. That was absolute luck. There is no, like, that never happens. My back door is open again. That never happens. Never, ever. Oh, my God. Visited a pirate system, but you need to get pirate stuff as well. So let's go to a pirate outlaw station. There should be a landing pad inside the pirate stations now. They used to not. They patched it to where now we can go in and land on them. Let's grab that. Let's install that. Upgrade here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, apply augmentation, sure. Let's install that upgrade. So we need a warp cell. Son of a gun. Oh, we can make... Oh, look at that. Boom. They gave it to us. So now we can make that. Beautiful. We installed an emergency warp system. So, if you're in combat and you don't want to deal with it, that's what the emergency warp is for. You can literally just warp anytime you want with it to get out of combat. Oh yeah, they don't have a teleport here though. Look at that. I gotta manually walk all the way here. Oh my God. The pirate station does not have a teleport to the Corvette landing area. Nah, they don't. Dang it. Get repair kits for the multi-tool. Yes, Warwick, exactly. I need to get some repair kits while I'm here, and I need to buy some black market items. That way I can sell it and make a ton of money in the next system. So we can buy. I think we need to make 1 million, so we need some high price stuff. There we go. There we go. All right, that's good. Also, do we have any? Of course, the one I go to does not have any upgrade or repair kits in it. What the crap? No repair kits? Really? Sell that fish. Sell that Viking effigy. Yeah, no repair kits. Well, great. The one I go to has no repair kits at all. Dang it. That's all right. So we got some black market goods. Now it's time to leave. Let's go to a normal system. We'll go to the rendezvous system. And we have to land on the landing pad in the space station, because if you use the emergency warp, it shoots you randomly somewhere, so you don't know where you're going. That's the only downside. You can use it in combat to get out of combat. However, you don't know where you're going, so I could end up something way far away, and I don't want to do that unless I have a normal space station to go back to. So let's do that. Let's go to the next location here. Maybe. There it is. Okay, there it is. Boom. Beautiful. These guys are what lousy outlaws. I know. Oh, I know. I do, Askley, but my multi-tool is not upgraded enough to use it. So I have the expansion. I could add them in there, but I need to upgrade the class of my multi-tool to be able to use it. My multi-tool is not high enough level to add more inventory slots to it yet. Let's get in here. I mean, we might as well interact with the thing, right? Since we're here anyway. So let's go over here. All the nice space stations, the regular ones, have the teleporter right here. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we need to make sure we highlight this one. This is the final rendezvous. Oh, this is the normal whatever it is. Imprint my signature. And we are at 24%. We're at 24% now. Nice. Grab that. We got the Corvette reactor modules. And we should have upgrades. Oh, nope. No, we don't. All right, so we have upgrades. We have more reactors we have to throw in. Let's throw in our reactors. Sure, why not? We'll just chuck it on top of that. And on that. Sure, why not? Right there. Boom. That should have done it. There we go. We got our heart. Beautiful. Now we need to find deep space anomalies, completely explore a derelict freighter. We could do that. Shut down a planet's sentinel forces, and take a photo of your Corvette. That's it? That's the end? Wow, those are easy to do. Those are easy to do. Take a picture of your Corvette. We could totally do that. Let me sell some stuff here, get my contraband sold before we do our jump. Sell. Where is my contraband? There it is. Boom. And, oh, we might not have made enough. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. We barely made enough. Again, we needed to sell. Oh, no. I thought it was for 1.6 million. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was 1.6 million, not 160,000. I put an extra zero in there for no reason, you know. I'm thinking big numbers, big numbers. So we're going to sell all those aqua treasures, twezzas we got. Boom, boom. There we go. Now, do we have an emergency beacon? Did they give one? We got an anomaly right there. Do we have an emergency beacon anywhere? Did they give us one of those? I don't see an emergency beacon anywhere. That's all right. So, we're done with all of this. Oh, no. Engage the emergency warp. We need to do that one. Find a deep space anomaly. Completely explore a derelict freighter. Does that give me... Nope, it gives me a Corvette whole package. Emergency scanner for finding that. Okay, so we can do that. We don't need to buy one. We can just get it from the rewards. All right. We're good on that, so let's go. Let's go. Jason, I believe they sped up time for plants in the expedition. It is only for the expedition. I'm on my regular save, and it's normal time on my Corvette. Okay, so it is an expedition upgrade, not a normal thing on the Corvette.
How big did you build your ship?
Not that big. It's only three modules wide, so it's not that big. I mean, sorry.
That's what she said.
Let's take a picture of our ship real fast. Let's get a good lighting on this thing. Let's take a picture of the ship. I assume use the in-game button. There we go. Easy enough. Take a picture of your ship. What do you get for a picture? You get living pearls, albion pearls, and gravitino balls. That might be something to do early on so you can grow some plants. That might be a way to do that. All right. And now we need to find a space anomaly. Not the echolocator. Space anomaly, not the orange, the red. Let's see if we can get an anomaly to show up for us. Oh, I thought that was it. I heard a sound. So it's not very big. It's just a big square. I'm just slapping stuff on for it to work. That's it. I didn't make anything fancy or anything like that. What is this? My hands move automatically to my weapon system, but the Sentinel does not attack. A scrambled message, strangely desperate despite the dull robotic tone, reaches my communicator. This is a different, this is unique, okay? Lattice pervading, catastrophic failure, freedom. Before I can respond, the ship is gone. What? Follow the signal to its source. I will definitely do that. Where is it at? So we have a new Sentinel mission. That is new. And it looks like the Sentinels are starting to get corrupted. Jason, do you have an actual Corvette you've tried to do? Yes, I do. On my main save, I do have a Corvette that I've built, and it looks really, really cool. So I do have that, for sure. I have not done it on this save, though. I was just slapping it together for this save. Where's my mission at? Interceptor signal? So we got something going on over here. What is this mission? Distress Sentinel Interceptor. Okay. Do I have an upgraded... No, I have a Blaze Javelin. That's disgusting. So did it just give us a mission to find a crashed Sentinel ship? Because that's unique. I've never had a Sentinel, communicate with you and then go land somewhere. That's very similar to the living ship mission line. Of course. Of course, it's a target sweeper. Hello, games. If you care about my mental health, you will let me get rid of the target sweeper. Please, please, let me turn off the target sweeper for the love of God.
Closing
is so weird. That's never happened. That's a new thing. And yeah, it's just a normal crashed Sentinel ship. That's it. It's just a normal one. It is not special. It's not like a unique mission or whatever. It's just a generic one. I can't get a radiant shard because I don't have an advanced mining laser. Okay. That's a new one. Wascally Wabbit.
I was not expecting that.
After all the crap you gave BB about his asymmetrical ship.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Mine is symmetrical. What are you talking about, Wascally? Look at that thing. That is so symmetrical, it's not even funny. And thank you, by the way, for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Look at this thing. Wait a minute. Oh, God. My door's shut. There it is. Boom. You're telling me this is not symmetrical? It is still a square, like beyond square. That is symmetrical, like too symmetrical. Even ridiculously symmetrical. Like, honestly. Like, what is this reactor up here? That's just stupid. So, yeah, it's just a normal... Like, it's not a unique thing. It's just a normal thing. That's pretty interesting. So they added in a Sentinel mission to get you to go to a distressed or a corrupted planet. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to go, we need to upgrade, or we need to use the warp drive, the emergency warp, so let's go do that real fast. Dude! Where's my emergency warp? Do I need to be in combat to use it? Probably. Oh yeah, let me get rid of this. Abandon that mission. Utilities. There should be an emergency. There it is. Boom, right there. And then, yeah, it takes you randomly out. So if you're in combat, you can hit your emergency warp and get out of combat. However, you don't know where you're going to end up. So that's why I would recommend, if you're doing the expedition, wait till you've gotten to a good point where you can just warp to a random spot and be good. I just traveled 2,000. Is that what I saw? 2,000 light years? There, done. And that is phase 4 complete. Other than the optional milestone, of course. So we have the hitchhiking optional milestone. And then restore this Sentinel Traveler neutrality. What is this? The Atlas surveillance uplink has been compromised. Oh, this is just a group effort. So, as we all play the expedition and start uplinking to the station cores, it will go up and up. So right now it's only at 25%. So it will slowly go up and up as we all do it. No PvP, please. My arthritic hands can't take it. That's why I played on this guy. Exactly. Exactly. Doing good, Jason. I just finished phase 2. Nice, Captain Steve. Well, we're about to, well, we have to do a derelict freighter. And then shut down a Sentinel. Oh, we have a Sentinel map, right? I thought we had a Sentinel map. Did we not get a Sentinel map? Son of a gun. I thought we had a Sentinel map. Did we not? That was all my last save, wasn't it? Mother trucker. All right, well, we need to go find a Sentinel pillar. So in order to do that, you need a Sentinel map for a Sentinel, a boundary map for a pillar. Or if you kill all the Sentinels to a level, I think a level 5, it should do it as well. So let's kill some Sentinels. Before we go do a derelict freighter, let's go take out some Sentinels. So they should pop up here. If you're aggressive, you should be here. Sentinels, where are you? So I have an upgrade in here. Let's do this. We're going to slap this baby in here. Boom, boom, and boom. So that should help out with my Sentinels.
Technology
So now my damage potential is 8,000. Aggressive Sentinels, huh? Aggressive Sentinels, my butt. Gravitino Ball it is. Gravitino Ball on this baby. There you are. I was looking for you. Come on in, boys. I need some Sentinels. We need to get to level 5, so I got to kill all of them. Come here. Hey. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Easy enough. And I think grabbing Gravitino Balls puts you up to level 3. Yep, there you go. That way we can get to level 5 easy enough. Where are you at? Reinforcements incoming. Get rid of the summoner, that way we can level up. Or increase our security level. There we go. Summoner, where are you? There you are. Dang it, too far away. That's the only limitation on this scatter blaster is it doesn't have any distance on it. You got to be really up close with them. But you get up close, you can just take them all out. Easy peasy. Boom. Come here. Don't run away, you chicken. Oh, reinforcements are arriving. Okay, come on, reinforcements. There we go. Are there any major glitches in this expedition before I start? Bomber King. Definitely start on a fresh save because we've been running into a few bugs here and there. So I always recommend at first always doing a fresh save just in the expedition, simply because if you run into any bugs, it's on a fresh save. You can just get rid of it and start over again if you want. So highly, highly recommend doing that. And once you get it done and you're good to go, it counts for all of your saves, so you're good. No. Don't search. Come here. I need you. Come here, you. I'm trying to get you in the middle of the water here. Give me a second. There we go. Where's the other one at? Really? I don't need you. No, I don't want to go down. I want to get to a level 5. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Don't lower. Really? I'm literally shooting you. How does it not aggro you? I'm literally shooting you. You better give me an exo, a dang it. Now we're at level 5. Okay, good. We're level 5, at least, thank God. It didn't totally reset me. All right. Get rid of the spawners. Summoners will make your life a living hell because they keep bringing in more and more drones. Come on, Walker. Dang it. Don't you heal him. Don't need you. Where's my Walker at? There you are. That's what I was looking for. Summoners, get rid of those guys. Thank you. Too easy. I'm so used to playing on permadeath, you guys. I'm used to this. I would have died like 7 times by now on permadeath. These one-shots. Where are you at? Oh, there's the quad down here. What are you doing? Oh, there we go. Disabled. Done. That should count, right? Yeah, it counted. Okay. So you can do it the hard way like that if you want to do it that way. Easy. Easy peasy. It's not that difficult. With all the upgrades they give you, it should be pretty easy. It would be ironic if he died in not in normal. Hey, I can't die, Evil Bum. I can't. It's impossible for me to die. And thank you for coming by. Very much appreciated on that. If you guys are not following Beeble Bum, you should be. Beeble Bum is awesome. Go over there, show him some love. Follow him, subscribe to his channel over here. And do you have a Twitch channel? I don't think he did. I don't think you, well, you don't use it. Not actively anyway. But we should have a, let's go. Did you miss much? Not much. Not much. Don't spam it. Don't spam it. Make it don't do it. You're going to get in trouble if you do. And then we have to completely explore a derelict freighter. So, when they say completely explore, it just means going down to the bottom, to the ending zone. You don't have to go through every single room. So keep that in mind. When they say completely explore, they just mean get to the last terminal. That's all you got to do. So let's go do that. I can show you guys. We can speed run this. You do not need to go through every room. Boom. Let's open this up. And open. The most amazing stream of all time. That is true. That is true, John. That is very true. Let's collect those resources and let's open the door. Claim those supplies. Make sure I have all my life support and everything done. And we're just gonna book it. And there is a method to the madness here. So I have repair kits. I just realized. Oh yeah, look at all that. Look at all this. We could do repair kits on everything. For the brains for sure over here. I think that was it. Yeah, we don't have any more. So when you're running through a derelict freighter, you're looking for the doors that have a number over them. A number and an arrow. They're usually this teal, like light blue color. Those are the doors you want to go through. The ones that have a 0 and the purple arrows, those are the ones that lead you to a dead end. So just run around and look for those doors. Boom. Right there, boom. That'll be the next one. Again, you don't need to open up anything. You don't need to go through any doors. Like, you don't need to go through every room. Just get to the end. Boom. So, I haven't gotten any side doors yet. This is another one. Level 3 over here. Go through. You don't need to touch the staircase. Just fall. No fall damage. Run. Yeah, look at this. This is going to be an upgrade in here. You get a good upgrade. A C-class upgrade. Trash. Open this up. Yeah, there's no side doors. Okay. Usually there's some side doors. I haven't seen any so far. I want to show you guys. It's purple with a 0 on it. We got to use this staircase because I can't jetpack up. There are more Corvette modules in Derelicts now. They don't expect you to find any. Really? I mean, yeah, they didn't in the completely explore. It says just extract salvage from a derelict freighter. So that's it. So as long as you get to the end, you should be good. We're going to find out. Generally, you don't have to pick up anything. Like, I'm skipping everything. I'm not doing anything. We're just going to get to the end, the final computer right here. This is the end right here. So just activate this. We're going to fabricate an item. Let's do a Corvette module. Screw it. We'll do a Corvette module. And did that fix it? Maybe. Maybe not. Huh. Do you need to open up spots? Oh, no. You do, son of a... You do! In the last one they had us run, you didn't need to open up anything. Son of a gun. Well, shoot. It says completely. I bet you not. I bet you not completely. So last time... Oh, wait a minute. Phase 4 reward. Oh! Deadeye Cannon and Deadeye Cannon upgrade. Okay. But... Let's get in here again. Let's try it again. Complete the current derelict salvage opportunity. Select Lost in Space mission in the log for guidance. Really? You have to do the captain's log? Well, damn. This is the crew manifest, I think. Last time they didn't make us do it. So great. Now at least it's good to know. Good to know. You have to do these dang computers. Man. I really missed your Death Stranding stream, Jason Craig. I love Death Stranding. Death Stranding 2 is a really, really good game, you guys. If you've not played Death Stranding 2, I highly recommend it. It is very good. All right, so we're still not done. Yeah, still not done. All right. Let's grab... Where's my door at? I think the door's over here. Yeah, let's go grab the captain's log, which means we need a security clearance. Because we can't do the captain's log unless we have security clearance, which means we need these little icons, the log snippets. Dang it. So we need to do the captain's log. Blah, 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 blah. Everything happened here. Leave. Give me security. No.
Ground protection falling.
Any... Oh, there's another log over here. So if you go to the log snippets, one of these will randomly give you the security credentials you need. But it's a random thing. So you need to activate these logs as many as you can until you get the security clearance. And you're not going to make it easy on me, are you? Not going to make it easy at all. So we've done the 2 in here. Let's go through here, I guess. Dang it! Anyone missing the sun image while flying into space on the Series X? Report it! Yes, bug report. Absolutely bug report. Any logs in here? I don't see any. Yeah, now we're just looking for logs, so I need my security credentials. Dang it. But we don't need all the... I don't think we're going to need all the rooms, so I'm going to purposely ignore the rooms still and just get the captain's log. We're going to see when it activates. When it says we've finished. Nothing on that. Any more security? Oh, there's one over here. Give me a security. There it is. Beautiful. All right. I know. I got you. So now we just need to find our captain's area. The green, not the green. The orange or red? Red computer. Red computer should be the captain's log. And there it is right there. So we're just going to grab the captain's log. We still have 7 out of 10. We haven't gone in every room yet. So we're going to do this. You need the captain's log. Damn it. So that means we're going to need to actually go through and get some security credentials. Come on, and... Did that trigger it? There it is. So you need the captain's log in the final computer. You need to hit the computers, all 3 of them. You don't need to hit every room, but you need every computer done. Dang it. Well, now we know. In the, what was the last? I think it was a Relic Expedition. They had us go through a derelict freighter, and you didn't even need to do the computers at all. All you needed to do was go to the last one, and you're done. That was it. And this time, they made it to where you have to hit the captain's log, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we're done. That's it. That's the final one. That's the final reward. So now we have the title of shipwright, the Corvette decal plans, and we should have our mouse now. Let's go to my expedition log. All phases are complete. All done. I got my Mecha Mouse companion egg. We need to hatch this thing. You guys know we need to, right? Let's go down to the surface. Of course, there's no planet here. Well, that's a bug. Wow! Oh, I think I just glitched out. I can't even pulse drive now. That's good to know. Let's leave. It's trying to pulse drive, but it can't. Let's reload a save. Nice. Well, that's great. I have not run into that bug yet. Let's try that again. We're going to go to autopilot to a planet. It was something to do with the derelict freighter I was just on. That's probably what happened. That's even better. So yeah, there are some bugs. There are some bugs. My God. Why all of a sudden I'm running into all the bugs? So if I stand still, we're okay. If I take a step forward... Oh, we just got to the planet. Okay, never mind. It feels like as long as you don't move, you're fine. As soon as you move, it drops you out of your ship. So let's do this. So that was great. That was fun. Whoa! We have an egg. We need to hatch the egg. I want to see this Mecha Mouse. I want to see how big it is. It's a Mecha Mouse, so I assume it's going to be like this big. But what if it's a ginormous, like, rat, basically? Let's get down to the surface. Boom! Let's hatch my egg. Even the egg looks different. The Mecha Mouse egg does not look like a traditional egg. That is a whole different kind of egg. That's a pretty big mouse. That's a pretty big mouse. Customize appearance. No, we don't want to do that. I need to get a different color. We need to get a purple one. We need a purple guy on this. He's fast. Oh my God, he's fast. Wait a minute. You can ride the mouse. Run! Run! Yeah! That does not look good at all. They definitely need to fix the animations on the mouse. That thing, look at, he is booking it. Holy cow, dude. This mouse is quick. Now he's tired. He's like, okay. All right, let's get out. Hey, buddy. I like how he's sparking and everything because he's a mech. That's so good. That is so awesome. I like this little mouse. I know he's not little. That's like a rat, basically. It's just mouse sounds better. mouse is way a better name than a big mecha rat. I definitely want to change the color on him, though. So the way to do that is to get an egg from him. So it's going to take 1 day, 24 hours to get an egg. When you get the mecha egg, you can take it up to the space anomaly and you can modify it. You can change color, size, the attitude, all that kind of jazz for it. Yeah, there you go. The mecha mouse, is it? You can use it for speed runs. Absolutely use that thing for speed runs because it's pretty quick. We did it. We did all of it. So let's go back into mode select. Let's see how long it took me. It took me a little over 2 hours. And that's just messing around and finding a whole bunch of bugs and stuff. So it took about 2 hours to finish it. Not bad. Not bad at all, you guys. Cute jumping. Yes. The Sentinel Pillar. Yes. Guys, we need to raid somebody because I want to make sure you guys see who we're going to raid. We're going to raid Paul. Elon Paul is streaming right now, you guys. Let's go over there. He's doing speed run notes for the expedition. So let's go over there. Show Paul some love. Hit that like button here. Hit that like button over on Paul's chat. And I want to see when we get over there. I just want to see Suck It Jason. Suck It Jason. Just Suck It Jason all in his chats. I will be back on Friday. I'll be putting out guides for the expedition to get it done. And we'll be back live on Friday. I don't know if we'll do speed runs on Friday. Maybe we'll do speed runs on Friday. But I will be back on Friday for a live stream. And I will see you guys all then. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today.